And there you have it, folks.
What, you don't have enough money to put our own song in there, bro?
That intro is brought to you by StreamYard. It's free, so I threw it in there. What do you think of it? Feel free.
I hate it. I think we need our own song.
Yeah, it's really boring. I don't like that it counts to 30. It feels way too like high school presentation. I don't like it. StreamYard.
You know, I like that it counts to 30.
Mm-hmm.
I would do 5 minutes.
5 minutes? Start from 5 minutes all the way down? Shit. This is Quack 12. Start from 12 minutes. Here you are, folks. This is... What's that? What was that? Looks good.
I'm trying to show off my brand.
What brand is it? You got to get it right up to the camera. And you have to talk into the mic. It's tough. Oh, that's yours. I'll give you a solo screen. Look at that. Taste of Schroeder. Oh, man. So how do people get that?
They can order it through our website.
Is that so? I haven't really set that up.
Adam, I don't know if you knew this, but we are, in fact, officially sponsored by My Salsa.
Is that so?
We got a lot of Super Bowl present for you, sir.
Mm-hmm. We got a lot of sponsors today. Number one, Manscaped. You know we're a Manscaped house.
Baby.
They sent us free stuff. Therefore, we are theirs.
I actually Manscaped this morning.
Is that so?
And I got to tell you, I just want to play with my balls all the time now because they're so
all right. You're getting boxed. Anytime it's too inappropriate, we gotta box you. That was on the line. So that's strike number one. Let's get you back in.
Company, and we can say whatever we want.
That's true. Oh wow. What can I say? It's a special day. We're not huge NFL fans, are we?
No, I am. I like Seahawks.
You like the Seahawks? What do you like about them? I'll give you the floor as I do some behind the scenes. Well, talk to me about the Seahawks season, because that's what this day's really about.
Oh, I have no idea. I watched like 3 games, and then I just heard like a week ago that one of our players like beat the living crap out of his girlfriend, and I'm like, okay, maybe we need to stop.
Unfortunately, that's way too much of a reoccurring storyline in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Seahawks, outside of that terribleness, I don't know, they were fun to watch until they weren't, until Russell Wilson couldn't, like, just wasn't Superman anymore, basically.
Well, it wasn't even that he was, I mean, okay. Here's what I will say. The last few games that I watched, I literally watched it going, he is losing this game.
Yeah.
But then I had Hythloday in my head.
Dear friend
going, well, maybe he just doesn't have an offensive line that he used to have, and therefore it's much harder to find places to put the ball.
Maybe. I don't know.
All I know is we have Tyler fucking Lockett, the greatest wide receiver of all time, and Metcalf.
I like how you go with Lockett first, then Metcalf.
Oh, I like honestly believe Lockett is better than Metcalf. Personal preference.
Okay.
Be that what it is.
Metcalf is a robot.
Huh?
How could you say that? Metcalf is an actual pass-catching robot.
Yeah. There's something about Lockett. I mean, they basically are mirrors of each other, I feel like. Lockett's rookie year was insane.
Yeah.
And then he gets his leg completely destroyed and then comes back and doesn't look like he missed a fucking beat.
You're in the pocket for Lockett is what you're saying.
I'm in the pocket for Lockett, baby. I love that guy. Metcalf is also great. It's undeniable that Metcalf is great. And also everybody talks about how he's Russell's favorite, spot. But I'm like, why? Because Lockett is over there.
Well, that's good enough. Well, how do you feel let's talk about these two. I'll call them trash teams because I don't care about either team, really. I'm here to hang out with some friends, eat some snacks,
Fun fact.
Occasionally look over at the game over here. What's that?
Yeah, why aren't you putting it more in line?
I want to look at you when I'm talking. It's rude. I'm that weird person at the Super Bowl party that's actually like looking at the people in the eyes instead of like, what are you doing? Just watch the game. Like
Hey.
I'll start the conversation, you know?
Am I looking at you or am I looking at the game?
Let me put you up. We'll let listeners decide. Right now you're looking at the game. I can see your pupils.
How about now?
Now you're looking at me.
Now
you're looking at the game. This is not a not a hard game.
Good, bro. You're too good.
Yeah.
So anywho,
Mm-hmm.
You don't really care about either team.
Not really.
I got a fun fact for you.
What's that?
In the 7th grade, in the summer before my 7th grade year,
Okay.
my family moved from Lufkin, Texas to White House, Texas.
All right. And I believe that is where the White House is. Yes, correct?
Huh?
Nothing. A stupid joke. Continue.
Yeah, really great one. White House, blah, 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 blah. Fun fact, Mahomes is a White House kid.
Really?
Yeah. And so it's like, oh, shit, I know exactly the terrible place that this kid came from. And he is in what? This is his 2nd Super Bowl in a row?
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
He's a killer, man.
Bro.
Yeah.
It explains that haircut through and through. Knowing that he's a White House kid, I'm like, oh, obviously, this is what's happening.
Have you seen that haircut somewhere else in your life? Before Patrick Mahomes?
No, it's just not like a classy haircut, if you will. And
careful what you're saying there.
Nothing classy about White House. There's nothing classy. White House is known for getting children hooked to crystal meth.
Man, these are strong shots taken at White House. Are you ready for this?
Then I went to high school in Tyler, which is the neighboring town.
Tyler sounds like a trashy place to me, personally.
Bro, it's corrupt as F.
Okay.
Hella racist, too. There's like a literal, black people live above this street, white people live below it. Like, Tyler, you don't Texas. Go north of here.
Okay.
Go Ducks! Danny is so cool.
Is that the end of... I feel like we should get into this. Let's get into this, all right? This is the story everyone's talking about for the Super Bowl. I'm talking about old-ass Tom Brady, the best villain in sports history.
But maybe the greatest quarterback of all time.
I mean, yeah, he is, right? It seems like, yes, he is. Even if he doesn't, win now, it seems like he is. And then you got young buck Patrick Mahomes, who everyone loves. I love. I drafted him. I think first overall. Not that means anything because I freaking suck at fantasy football.
Fantasy? Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know. Not my real franchise. No, I didn't draft him. But you got this. If he doesn't beat Brady now, will the discussion always be, yeah, Mahomes is great, but Brady's better because he beat him that one time? These are questions we don't really care about, but it is.
I don't. You think this is so? You think the storyline of this game is going to be quarterback versus quarterback?
No, that's the story. That's
always the story, right?
Just like any other sports person who doesn't know what they're talking about, I'm just going to talk about the quarterbacks, man, because I know their names.
Okay, here's what we're going to do.
What's that?
I'm going to give you 3 choices.
Mm-hmm.
You have to pick the
Brady
best.
Looking great right now on TV, by the way. Brady looks great right now on TV. They just had him.
Yeah.
Sorry, but continue.
If you've got 3 choices, you can get Brady.
Okay.
Joe Montana.
Okay, Joe Montana, yeah.
Troy Aikman. Who's
Brady.
The best Super Bowl quarterback?
I'm going to say Tom Brady.
I'm going to say Troy Aikman.
You know what we should do?
No.
I think I'm going to send out the call to a dear friend of mine who knows much more about Brady than I do. It's going to take me a while to get him on, so.
Okay.
1 second. Why don't you stall? Talk about some of your snacks.
Okay, well, today we are, as everyone should know by now, we are eating my world famous Skodex Trevor. We are eating my homemade world famous Taste of Schroeder's salsa, made fresh yesterday for today. We're sipping on a little light. We got a little Jaybird kicking for the game. And then the star of the show, half-eaten, homemade. Got a homemade Reuben, baby. Chips, store-bought. Who gives a shit? And that is what I'm having for snacks. And if Adam is talking to me, I have no idea. And commercials are on. So I'm sure this is nothing but the most thrilling content going on. You're muted.
Thank you, Trevor Robinson, for chiming in there. Oh, can we get a close-up on the Reuben? Trevor Robinson asks.
Oh, baby. Anything for my T-man.
Yeah,
fun fact, Trevor, through 6 degrees of separation, has a connection to the wrestling coach of the Oregon Ducks. I don't know if anybody knew that. Here is that sloppy Reuben, baby. Only the finest.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
I've never been on TV before, so I have no idea what I should do.
You're doing great.
Oh,
yeah, this is really our first time doing the Quack 12 live. People don't know what our faces look like. I'm sure it's a disappointment. It always is when you figure this shit out.
Adam, if I remember correctly, we are thinking that this is going to be one of our newest formats that we're going to start introducing on our Patreon. Isn't that correct?
That's right. And our Patreon, you can give us money to listen to this shit.
Well, it won't be this shit. It'll be actually really good because it's going to be all about them Oregon Ducks, baby.
And we'll be talking about that throughout the entire show. You can believe us about that.
Do we got Duck news?
Right now, no. I wish. I'm looking it up right now.
Did you watch the games? I'm watching them tonight after the bowl.
Oh, the basketball games?
Yeah.
Both good. I don't. Yeah, both.
Don't say a word. Don't say a word. I don't want to know.
You asked me.
I asked you, did you watch the games? That's a yes or no.
Yeah, I guess so. You just wanted me to say that. I assumed.
Yes.
Oh, from read this last email. You may you read this last name. You may recognize it. I just kind of spoiled it. Go Ducks.
Go Ducks.
From Lindsay Chamel. How about that? Lindsay Chamel. Used to call her Yutzy back in the day. My older sister down in Medford, Oregon. A lot of duck history down there. Shout out to Dominic down there. Shout out to my old mom, Mama Chamel. What can I say?
You're the youngest.
No, I'm the middle.
You're the middle.
I'm the most loved because I'm the middle.
What?
It's the running joke, but it's true.
What's one thing that Lindsay did that she pinned on you when you were kids? The one that you were like, what?
Not quite for that, but she did pin me to the ground as an older sister. Like at one point, we were wrestling, and it was at the point in my puberty and her puberty where she was much bigger and stronger, and my weak little self couldn't where she could really pound me,
So who's the one who gets in trouble the most? Who got in trouble?
Not me, because I'm the loved one.
That means it's you, and you just always got away with shit. That's
Possibly.
what it is.
Possibly. So we're gonna bring on. Look at that. President Biden was talking for a second. That's fun stuff. We're gonna bring on.
Oh, he is talking.
Mm-hmm. Oh. We're going to bring on a friend coming up here.
So the
old college friend. All right. His name is D-Laugh is what we called him. We'll call him that. He's living up in Alaska right now.
Oh shit!
Has been a Tom Brady fan from the beginning.
No shit.
And I think we can really get some because he's such a hated, like both hated and loved kind of dude. I want to see this perspective here. Plus, he's a funny guy. Not to pressure him too much, but check this out.
What is this video?
I got this
COVID shit.
Yeah.
Are you watching this at all? Do you even care about the Super Bowl? There's a huge video going right now.
I got this.
He chose. Wait, nope. Let's get back to the real concept here. He chose to lick my foot.
Oh no!
Break that down, brother.
I better
Let's
hide
hear
that.
more about that.
We're not going to talk about that. No, that's I don't actually know how that got on the screen. I'm the one putting this up. I definitely wanted to click on that if I'd have seen it. Let's get back into the snacks I have.
Okay, sure. Let's talk about that. This next foot.
Look how weird this looks.
Foot is brought to you by
Pirate Booty fruit sticks.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this kind of looks like a happy Tom Brady too, right? Buccaneers. That's why I chose it.
Yeah, I mean it's a Buccaneer. It's a swashbuckler.
Have you ever had this brand?
Thing is the Buccaneer. I'm not for sure.
What's going on over here?
Swasp.
Oh, that's coaches of the past. I think it's like you got holograms. What? Watch the game?
No, I mean you have to crank your head in order to watch the game. Which I feel like you should just move the screen over, right?
I could, but I'm here to talk to friends, my man.
Sure, but I'm doing it, and I'm like this the whole time.
Oh, look at this.
Comment. Dan! How is New York,
Thanks,
bro?
man.
How's New York been going in these tumultuous times for you?
Look at this. From Medford, Oregon to New York, New York, the Quack 12 podcast spans the globe.
Yep.
What an amazing.
Also, Dan, I'm not for sure. I feel like you've gotten a new hairdo. I'm curious to see it. I don't know why I'm bringing up a hairdo.
Now's the time.
I saw Dan, he was keeping it super short. I want to know if it's long now. I bet it is. Something in my belly tells me so.
This is what you get with the Quack 12 podcast is if you stream with us, we'll mention you by name, each and every one.
If I know you, yeah.
And we get such interesting responses. Like when we ask someone from New York, how is New York? They respond with cold. Cold.
Cold. Sure.
That makes sense. It's this time of
the year.
I
mean, I hear there was snow in upstate New York just a few days ago, so I assume it's also cold in the city.
This is terrible.
Anyway, I miss you, buddy. Love you. What? Nope.
I think that nope was to he doesn't love you is what he's trying to say. Let's see this dog of
that's
yours.
Our relationship.
I'm liking this rock and roll guitar here.
Oh, baby. Wait, that's somebody. I know who that is.
Doesn't sound like it. I was watching
it
SNL.
Doesn't sound like it. It sounds good. What are you talking about?
No, I mean, it doesn't sound like you know who it is.
I mean, no, I don't. I've seen this person. I know that person is a guitarist. I don't know names. I don't name names.
Dan says his hair it's like it would be in the army.
So it hasn't really changed.
Hasn't really changed.
I guess it depends on his role in the army.
What's your favorite Super Bowl halftime show? That's the real question.
Chili Peppers.
By Chili Peppers, do you mean Bruno Mars? Or did they do it again? Have they done it twice?
Was there anybody else on the stage? I just remember Chili Peppers did it. If anybody else was a part of that Super Bowl show, I'd love to know because I didn't see them.
Bruno Mars was great, and then the Chili Peppers came in. So is our answer like the same one, but I like one part and you like the other part?
Yeah, sure.
That's weird.
Because I'm never going to give up on my Chai Peps. They're my number one.
Do you think that like the best part of the next year's one was Coldplay playing before Beyonce and Bruno Mars ruined it? Is that your opinion then? Because that sounds like the kind of terrible take you would have.
I'm not for sure I watched that one.
It was terrible. Coldplay for a Super Bowl.
Was this last year?
I forget. It all blurs together.
I don't know. I never saw it.
It was terrible, man. Imagine Coldplay's music trying to pump you up for football. And then Bruno Mars and Beyonce came in and they did like opposing, like battling performances that had a lot of dances, energy, good music. It was building up and it was building up huge. And you're like, oh, this is going to be badass. They're meeting in the middle. What the fuck's going to happen? And then the Coldplay guy joins them again. And you're like, oh.
Like, hey, look, Coldplay's not for everybody.
No.
But
they kind of are, though, at the same time. But that's kind of their problem, you know?
Interesting. Yeah, you're right. They don't really make you. Well, I think there's a certain bias there, maybe, that people have to get past. Don't censor your sister, bro.
It was a different time. Again,
but I have no issues with Coldplay. I have no issues with Coldplay. I think they make a really great song. And I feel like I've heard it like 5 times. Yeah. But like Yellow and then that scientist, Fireworks.
I got to say, I don't know. While you're watching here, have you noticed when they'll have like the HD cameras for the close up?
Love it.
I do love that so much.
Love it.
Any kind of experimentation with the football camera work, I fucking love it.
Yeah. You know, I'm surprised that they haven't done WWE for their bigger events like they've been doing it with WrestleManias, or at least they did the last time I watched. They do these 3D graphics as well, so it looks like superimposed giant shit on the field. And I'm surprised we haven't seen a whole lot of this.
I love
However, I'm going to tell you right now, the dude who is signing is fucking fire, dude.
What? He is signing. I thought you said fired. I was like, why?
No, he's Fuego. He's number one. He's so good. I mean, they need to cut back over to him. He's killing it.
You got to be fire if you're signing for this job, you know.
What costs more money, Eric Church's haircut or his guitar? That's the hot question I want answered.
Hey, man, you guys want to talk about socialism? We'll throw it on. We're not.
Yeah, go for it.
We're not. We're not afraid. We'll talk about. What's this a commercial for? I think I saw it. It looks interesting. I don't know. Maybe it's just I'm getting older.
I'm behind. Your stream is faster than mine.
Really? Well, mine's not even a stream. This is the antenna, baby. This is the primo shit.
Well, then cable is Xfinity is just pushing it backwards.
What my setup is, I got a goddamn an actual satellite antenna. Y'all know what that is? You probably don't even know what that is.
Everybody knows what that is.
No, they don't.
Digital.
Our listeners are dumbasses. Let's be real.
It's got a little ring. Is that right? Am I
right? Mine is literally like the rabbit ears.
Sure.
Oh wait, 1 second.
Don't mind me.
You're gonna need to stall for me. I gotta go. I gotta do some oven shit. I was
just about to say how funny this is that everybody is now getting to see in person
how it works.
What happens between edits.
That's so true. All right, here you go. Well, here's your show now. I'll be right back.
This segment is called Watch Aaron Eat the Rest of the Sandwich so that he doesn't fill up on beer too fast. It is good. I'll probably look like a mongrel eating it, though. Okay. Dan and Trevor, here's a question for you. Do you believe that dimensions are actually just class systems for the universe? And we are therefore stuck inside the third dimension, which is super low. And there's beings like in the 5th, 6th, 7th. You know what I'm saying? And it's class system. The reason why we only see them every so often is because the third dimension is actually a prison in the dimensional universal system. I was just thinking about this. I can't hear you.
We'll see if they respond.
There. Now you're on.
There we go.
Every time you leave, there's a delay. Do you have some kind of auto mute thing?
It's I don't push the button. The auto mute is in my brain. That's the problem. That's what's going on.
So when you auto mute in your brain, you will just start going.
No, that part
I
is.
think I'm going to just paste sections of the business plot Wikipedia article. Okay. Let's get meta. Let's get fucking meta with it.
We're getting taken over.
Mm-hmm.
My friend, do you think in normal times would you have a bunch of people over? Would you be watching this game with?
Fuck no.
It'd just be you? Is this exactly what would happen otherwise?
No, there's a much better chance that I wouldn't even watch it.
My friend, put your hands together for one of my closest friends, an all-around great guy. And really, if Tom Brady has any good in him, it's because he's got fans like this motherfucker.
Oh, shit.
I'm talking D-Laugh of Alaska.
What's up?
Hey.
How we doing?
Look at that.
That's the setup for you guys today.
Gronkowski and Brady. I love it.
I mean, it's the Tampa Bay Patriots or the New England Buccaneers, however you want to look at it. I'm here for it.
I love it so much, man.
I mean, let's be real. How can you root against those guys?
It's so funny.
It's Gronkowski. I can't actually.
Right, you can't. You legitimately can't. He's a good dude.
And then
he seems too nice.
Yeah,
that whole family, all the brothers are like,
yeah.
Would I actually get wasted with these dudes? I think I would.
Absolutely. Would it be the most bro experience of your life? Most likely. But
in that South Park positive bro way or whatever.
Well, absolutely. Well, they're from Buffalo, right? So they're crashing through tables. They're jumping. That explains why they have that mindset.
That's so funny.
The best video in the world is when Gronk is in New England during the parade and he just won the Super Bowl. Someone chucks a beer near them and he's not even fucking looking and just there it is. It's
like a Sixth Sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm for it. Oh, coin flip.
Brady. Okay. Heads or tails? Heads or tails, everyone? Heads.
Oh, tails.
Of course, yeah. That'd be a weird choice to go third and then.
Okay,
also
full
pick
disclosure
heads.
at this point as well. I am rooting for Mahomes only because of affiliation through town.
Okay.
You're from Texas.
Yeah,
he's from Texas.
That's right. Okay, I remember that now.
The town he's from, I lived in for a year.
Okay, gotcha.
He's got shit to say about
that's
it.
So funny. Of course, I have to go for him.
Did you went to school there?
1 year.
For 1 year, right? Okay.
This is the thing. I used to root against Brady all the time. It was one of my favorite things. I loved. Yeah, it's incredibly easy to do. But the thing you don't realize is it's making him so much more powerful. That's clear.
You just feed the beast like that. You know what I'm saying? It's I don't even know. It's like
he's at the end of.
Did we get an answer? Was it heads? Sorry.
Oh, we weren't paying attention.
We missed
it. That's how it's gonna go a lot. How great! And then the fact that they're both together on the same team now, that they went together.
Well, and that's the thing is like it wasn't going to happen any other way. Like Gronk wasn't going to come out unless they traded him to Tampa Bay. You know?
Right.
So, and then the other thing was a few years back, the Patriots were getting ready to trade Gronk to the Detroit Lions when Matt Patricia became the head coach there, and Gronk said, "Oh no, I'm retired. You can't trade me. I'm retired." And he completely stopped that whole trade. And then when they shut the trade down, he was like, "No, I'm still playing. What are you talking about?"
I also love.
Wow. That's legal to do, I guess. There's no laws.
I bet you money that if they would have traded him to Detroit, that he would have retired on the spot.
It's also just that, like, he affected us personally because at the time I was living in Seattle for that Super Bowl.
Yep.
Obviously, Aaron's still up there, and it felt. I was like, it was a sure thing we were gonna get it. And then there was that moment.
That moment, yeah. It's really funny because I was watching my one of my best friends. He's from Washington State, and we were living together up here in Alaska. And he's a huge Seahawks fan. Obviously, the Seahawk resurgence the last decade or so. But he's a big Seahawks fan, and we're sitting right next to each other on the couch. And my emotions. I'm down here, right? Because it's the end of another Super Bowl where a long pass gets completed against the Patriots defense, and an improbable last-minute touchdown is coming, and I'm just like, this is my life. I got to enjoy the first half of my life as a football fan. Second half, like, it's just destined for disappointment.
That's my dad's story.
Yeah,
because he's a Dallas Cowboy diehard. He's a lifer.
Yep.
So he had like the greatest 70s childhood.
Yep.
And it's just, and then he got his 90s, fixed when he's in his 30s. Ever since.
It's been a rough few couple maybe decades for the Cowboys.
We'll never let him go though. His proudest moment was my sister for his birthday got him. You can buy tickets to go and take a tour of the entire stadium and the facilities.
Yeah, sure.
And so he took a photo on the 50-yard line, and he's like beaming. It's insane.
Yeah, I can see it now. He's like Joaquin Phoenix out there smiling.
Oh yeah, totally.
D-Laugh, when did you jump on this Brady bandwagon?
Oh, bro, this is so that's literally what it is. It's a Brady bandwagon. I mean, now at this point, obviously, I'm a Patriots fan. I mean, that's just the way it is after rooting for Brady and the Patriots for so long. But I have been a Patriots fan. Well, a Patriots fan, I guess, since the first Super Bowl. Okay. But I used to live in Michigan.
All right.
First college football,
that's right.
Yeah, college football game I ever went to was in the Big House.
What's the Big House?
Where Michigan plays,
Michigan
University
Stadium.
of Michigan.
Okay.
Or no, Michigan State.
I love that name. That's intense.
See, D-Laugh would actually be a much better Quack 12 podcast host than possibly either of us, but definitely me. We'll consider.
I mean, definitely.
Nah, you don't mean that.
Already.
Well, and so the deal was, it's November 1999. I didn't watch football at that point. Single mom, just didn't grow up watching football. And I'm like 10, 11 years old, something like that. So my mom and her boyfriend take me to a football game. It was Michigan versus Northwestern. And we go, and we're sitting behind one of the field goals. So it's not necessarily one of the best seats, for half the game. But Tom Brady was the quarterback for Michigan. Right. And so I don't think anything of it at the time, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Cool. Got to go to a college football game. Then we're watching the Super Bowl a couple years later after that. And my mom is like, hey, that's the guy that was the quarterback when we went to. And then from then on, it's just been like,
hell yeah.
And
talk about the perfect time to be a bandwagon fan.
Oh, it was just luck.
Yeah,
it was like it was just absolutely perfect. And I mean, I'm not even denying it. Like, I have no reason to be a Patriots fan. I have no reason to be a Brady fan. I lived in Michigan. It's like, well, why aren't you a Lions fan? Well, not to harp on the Lions too much, And
you can do it. You can let it free, man, if you want.
They're pretty bad. But as far as an organization, not even talking about the wins, losses, it's just like the disrespect, the The way they disrespected Barry Sanders, they disrespected Calvin Johnson.
Wait, who did this? I zoned out.
The Lions.
The Lions
as an organization.
Like, Cowboys.
Yeah. But Barry Sanders and Calvin Johnson? What?
Calvin Johnson, I think, but not Barry Sanders.
No, they're both Lions. They're both Lions. But all-time greats, and they just got disrespected. So it's just one of those things that was like, dang, I knew that guy. It's just the parallel was drawn, so I hopped on board, and I've been on board ever since. Riding hard, as they say.
I love it, man. And like I guess right now I'm rooting for him because I think it'd be a fun storyline. I'd be fine with watching him lose too.
I think that most people are, 50-50 on it. I think most people want Mahomes probably to pull this off.
Mm-hmm.
He's the kid.
Yep.
You want to see him do 2 in a row. That's always fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's always fun to see. He seems like he's a nice enough guy. I hate him just because he's really fucking good. Sorry, language.
That's why I hate Brady, I guess, and a couple other reasons. But
I honestly expected. Here's full truth, and also just keep in mind, everyone, I have no idea anything about football, but I just expected Brady to have a terrible fucking season. I was like, this is him being put in the doghouse as like some weird punishment or something.
Yeah,
and I was like, holy shit, no, he's still. I mean, he's in the Super Bowl. It's pretty incredible.
They have too many weapons there in Tampa, and that's why they went there, or that's why he went there. And a lot of people, the big argument against him, right, was that he was old last year or whatever, and the argument that he had in his favor was that he didn't have any weapons last year, right? And he obviously thought that too. That's why he didn't stay there. But for him to come to Tampa Bay now, people are throwing it the other way at him. They're like, "Oh, he's just got weapons." So it's like, of course he went to Tampa Bay. It's like, well, yeah,
I had no
it's
idea
like
they were good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He only likes to win.
He only likes to win, and it's just like, man, what a terrible, terrible quarterback and leader of your team that, is just so obsessed with winning, and that's all he wants to do, That's good. We just saw who's that? I think Shaq Barrett, or was that Devin White maybe, getting after Mahomes.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a good sign for Tampa Bay with the tackles being out.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I got to say, because you being in Alaska, I feel like you're kind of in the same situation that Oregonians are in NFL-wise. You just get to choose. And
or you get the regional thing with the Seahawks.
Yeah. I did that late once they won that Super Bowl. That's when I decided.
Is hockey far more important there?
I would say no. I mean, NFL reigns supreme in America. It's just the way it is. Like, more people play hockey up here for sure.
Right.
Like,
okay.
You can play hockey year round up here. You can't play football year round up here.
Wait, where are you at in Alaska?
I'm in Anchorage.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I know people from Anchorage, but they live on Vashon now.
Oh, yeah, Vashon Island. Nice. Yep. I met a few guys from Vashon when I was going to school in Eugene.
Oh,
yeah.
How do you handle the light darkness thing?
Man, so when I was younger, I thought it was like no problem. It was the coolest thing in the world. Now that I've gotten a little bit older, it hits me kind of hard. The lack of the vitamin D.
Yeah. What are y'all in right now, light or darkness?
We're starting to get to more than normal time of year, but it's mostly darkness. Yeah.
Okay.
So in the winter it's dark and cold. In the summer it's light and slightly warmer.
Nice. Yeah. I too grew up in a house where no one was watching football.
Right. Yeah.
Flipped on the TV, and really the first game I remember like connecting to at all was watching Aaron Rodgers play someone. I don't even remember. Yeah. And I think I remember really thinking like, those green and yellow uniforms like fucking rule. And I think that's honestly a big reason why I like the Ducks.
Why you became a Duck?
Why I probably went to U of O, because I was literally like at the end of high school, I was just like, I guess I should go for a college. Like, I applied to one school. I applied to one school, and I had to write in like an extra paper because my GPA was so low, and I know for a fact in that I spelled college with a D.
Call edge. You're trying to be edgy, man.
Trying to be edgy, yeah.
That's what it was.
I love that.
Hopefully, I put a dash, so it's like 2 actual separate.
Yeah, right.
They were like,
they're like,
good. He needs us.
Yeah, and this is not in the way of I was like, I hope this letter gives me the call edge to get into your.
Right,
it was not. It was
no
not
punny.
Hopefully, I did it once. Hopefully, oh god. Yeah, but they let me in, no problem. And so thank you, U of O, for taking my debt.
They saved you.
Good job.
For putting me in debt. Yeah, I'm still there too, man. Don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah. they're just like, oh no, it's fine. You can come in. No. All right. So
I wish I had a sophisticated story such as color scheme for my interest in the Ducks, but I just followed a girl there. So
the funny thing is that I knew you like, the first year you're there, like, and I don't even know who that is. So that was
right. It did not last that long. Her name was Bailey. Yeah. And
no, now I did.
I was pretty sure you guys met. Yeah.
No. Let's bring it up. Now's the place. Let's talk.
Yeah, let's unpack it 12 years later. It's totally cool. Like,
in front of strangers. Very appropriate.
Yes.
In front of the entire world.
Yes, absolutely.
And when I say the entire world, I mean the entire world.
Right. What is this movie that's going on right now? Old movie?
Oh my god, did you see that?
That trailer? What was
it? It looked badass, right?
It did look kind of badass.
I think I'm a commercial and a half ahead of you then.
Oh, you might be. Yeah, I'm streaming on CBS All Access, right? Everybody is, right?
I got it. I got the old satellite antenna going.
I'm on Xfinity.
You're ahead of me, huh? Got it.
We're all doing things.
You're a guy. I'd like to ask this question because a lot of these guests aren't going to have any fucking idea what football, like any NFL history or anything like that. What's your favorite Super Bowl you think you ever seen?
Oh man, that I've seen since I've been watching them.
Since you've been watching them, so maybe it's not even the Patriots because maybe there's a particular one that just
hands down the best one. My favorite Super Bowl I've ever watched was the Falcons Patriots Super Bowl.
That one, man.
Yeah,
that was,
and it's just because
pretty soon, right? Recent, right?
That was just a few years ago. Yeah,
right,
and what year was that? That was like 16 or something like that.
Yeah,
maybe 2016.
Yeah.
I think.
Fuck,
and it was just it was the range of emotions, and that's when I stopped watching Tom Brady Super Bowls in public. Was because I was at a local popular Mexican establishment, and it was packed. Everybody's there getting down on margaritas, shots of tequila, getting turned up.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
I know.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
It's like a fantasy
fun environment before,
Yeah,
what a weird
in
Alaska.
Of years past. Hey man, people drink in Alaska.
Oh,
I'll tell you that right now. Especially in the winter when it's dark and cold.
Cheers, Alaska.
But I was there and everybody was being pretty nice and chill, but they get a little more intoxicated as time goes on, and most people that are there are rooting against the Patriots, which is the popular thing to do.
It is fun.
And then I get people coming up to me that I wasn't even talking to or wasn't even like close to, and they're like slapping me on the back once the Patriots are getting their asses kicked, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, dude, why are you touching me? Why are you in my bubble? Obviously,
that's funny.
I'm not enjoying this
shit too. That's
I was just like, what is this? This is ridiculous. But so at halftime, I'm there with a couple of my good friends and my girlfriend, and I turned to my girlfriend before halftime. I was like, yo, during the halftime show, we are going home. Because it's 28-3 at that point, we're getting ourselves playing ourselves out of that game. And I always, and that's why I credit myself for our victory was, I went home at the half and then you saw the turnaround. So
yeah, I guess that's it, man. If only you could have been there for that second.
What did everybody Did anybody react when you left from the bar?
No, they totally got it. My friends were like, yeah, it was totally cool because my friends that I was there with, were Seahawks fans. So they were
like, yeah, whatever.
They got that, they had gotten a pretty tough loss, I think 2 years before that.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, everybody was pretty cool about it. My girlfriend told me afterwards that she thought I was being a baby for leaving it. But when Brady came back and won that game, I'm not even ashamed to admit it. I cried. I did. I shed tears of joy for that one. Everybody was just talking so much, and that was Super Bowl win number 5. So it was like that's what put him past Joe Montana, Terry Bradshaw.
I asked Adam earlier. I gave him 3 choices: best Super Bowl quarterback, Tom Brady, Joe Montana, Troy Aikman.
Joe Montana is probably the best Super Bowl quarterback.
Okay, yeah.
I take his opinion.
I picked Troy Aikman only because he's gone so many times as well. But
he went.
I feel like Montana had a heyday.
Aikman was 3-0. Montana was 4-0 though. I mean,
I didn't know that
in the Super Bowl. Yeah.
Cool.
This is why we got this guy on.
Yeah, Montana was 4-0. And he's just got the numbers. Brady's just been there so many times, and I think he has the highest passing yards in Super Bowl history, and it was the loss against the Eagles a couple years ago. He did for like 512 yards or something like that. Something ridiculous.
That game was pretty nuts too.
That game was nuts.
I want to give you I was in Seattle and I was working at a movie theater. I had ripping tickets. I had one ear listening to the Super Bowl. And it was ending right when this movie was about to start. People were coming in, and I was just telling people like Tom Brady lost, and it was like they lit up like it was like the greatest news.
It was like Christmas for them.
It really was, which says something to the guy, like to have that much power.
Well, it's just when you win that much. You got Falcon Winter Soldier here.
Yeah, I was just about to say keep a heads up. That was gonna. I think some kind of weird astronaut thing. Go to inspiration4.com. Yeah. St. Jude's Hospital. Interesting.
Sesame Street.
What's the hate on Winter Soldier there, Adam? I heard some hate coming
from my voice. Well, I think Bucky is the worst character ever. And
disagree.
What? Oh, of course.
And I'll tell you why. It's the other guy in the show that's the worst character in Marvel.
Captain America?
No, fucking Falcon, dude. Falcon is the worst character in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. He is Captain Dick Suck, dude. Sorry, language.
Also, but what about the Arrow guy? He's not that cool.
He's not. He's okay. I don't know. I'm
just like a family man.
At least
Falcon's entire purpose is to follow Captain America around, and he says that literally 5 times throughout the movies. I go where Cap goes. I do what Cap does. Whatever you need, Cap. Wow, where we going?
Totally right.
But
he doesn't have his own motivations. He doesn't have his own reasons for being there. He's literally just like, I'm gonna follow around Cap.
Well, now we get a movie where we get some depth on his character, hopefully.
Well, yeah,
right?
because he got the shield, even though Bucky should have got the shield, clearly.
Bucky didn't want. But the reason why I don't like Bucky is because I don't like how they kind of force-fed you Bucky and made the whole plot suddenly about Captain America and Bucky's relationship. And I was like, I didn't like at that point. I didn't.
Are we watching WandaVision?
Oh yeah,
I am.
Oh yeah,
I'm liking it. Spoilers right now for WandaVision. All the thousands of listeners that are watching right now. It's fun.
I'm not going to say anything. I think it's great.
Episode 5 was.
That's the last one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Most recent. Yeah. I like it. It feels like David Lynch for kids, and that's not in an insult way. Like cool. Yeah.
I think it insults kids.
You son of a. I like that they're trying weird shit.
Yeah.
No, I love it.
I think it's some of the coolest storytelling they've done to date.
Well, what's really cool about it is that each decade they filmed it in the way that it was filmed originally. So in the 50s, they used a single camera
Yeah.
While they filmed it, and then the 60 seconds. So I thought that was
it's amazing.
Super creative.
Episode intros.
The commercials.
Like I remember my mom when I was super little, we would watch Nick at Night, and like Dick Van Dyke would come on, and there's the whole Ottoman trip, and then they like put in that little thing, and then in the last episode they do the like Full House,
right? It's got to be
the blanket in the park as they zoom out. It's just
even more meta because they're sisters, obviously. What's going on?
In the round.
Whatever.
Looked like a little scuffle there, but yeah. Oh man, that show is so well edited and crafted. They nail the whole vibe of every decade.
Yeah, I do. I've been watching so much old TV, like old television shit. It's fun to. I mean, a lot of it's so obvious, anyways. But it's just fun to see how in depth they're doing it. It's really like those old shows, And the set design.
Murder She Wrote. Fucking marathon a while back. I love Murder She Wrote.
Wow.
Yeah, and I've been watching Columbo.
Wow.
Yep. Every week,
One
watching
more
my
thing.
Columbo. What's that?
Isn't that Columbo?
Oh yeah. Oh, one more. One more.
Who's that?
Fucking amazing.
Before you go, one more thing.
One more.
Hey, guys, I gotta go. I can't do the podcast. One more thing about that thing you said earlier about the Super Bowl.
Oh my god!
Yeah, so clearly watching a lot of Columbo.
Yeah, obviously.
What a character! That was such a great character. I need to rewatch Columbo.
You know what blew my mind?
Yeah,
there was a show called Miss Columbo for one season. It was a bomb, but one season. You know, Captain Janeway, is that her name? Like from Star Trek, that one Star Trek where it had like the woman captain. Y'all remember that era?
5?
No. Well, anyways,
I don't know anything.
She plays Miss Columbo, and the idea is she's at home.
Deep Space Nine.
No, I think that is it. That could be it. Whatever.
I think that Deep Space Nine did have a female captain.
That sounds like it could be it.
It wasn't like she was a captain. She ran. It was a station, and she kind of like ran it. It was like where Deep Space Nine is where people would transport to as a gateway to another.
It was location. Like Galaxy rest stop.
It was her, but anyways, so she
the Flying J of the universe.
She's staying at home while Columbo is out doing her stuff, and you see like Columbo's old car in the background and his dog, but they never meet. You still never get the intersection. It's a terrible idea for a show. And
I kind of like stuff like that.
Well, she also solves crimes too, even though she's not a detective.
Do y'all remember the show Jake and the Fat Man?
I think I do.
Not at all.
Were y'all old enough for that one? I feel like I'm about 5 years, which is like just enough of a difference. But they had a whole thing in the later. So it was Jake and the Fat Man. There was literally Jake and then a fat man.
Yeah, I remember the Fat Man especially.
Well, the actor who played him died, and then they just kept taping the show and would be like, "Oh, he's on vacation. Oh, he went over to this place."
That's what we're gonna do with this show once you die.
But his characters died or whatever. It's so weird.
Once you die, Aaron, I think we have enough pre-audio to keep this podcast going for a real long time. You be a lot more agreeable than out on.
Well, I've been thinking about this a lot as my mortality is very important to me, and so I've created a library.
Ooh,
I know.
Sorry. I just. Game. Go ahead. Continue.
Yeah, no, it's totally okay. It's super
How dare you interrupt this with Super Bowl?
And I'm behind, so it's like stuff that you guys have already seen. So
it's like we could either pay attention and talk about the game, or I could just bullshit a thing I haven't actually done.
Yeah.
I was just gonna riff and make shit up.
No, it's all right. Look at you lying. So, D-Laugh, we don't want to take up too much of your time here. It's it's Super Bowl Sunday.
Absolutely,
it's a holiday.
yeah.
That's a great way of saying you've been an okay guest.
But getting into this, you know way too much. We can't have someone who actually knows what they're talking about here.
I know we can't have that.
That being said, you're one of my dear friends, and I wanted to show this off. You may recognize this jersey.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's my LaMichael James, and
yeah, it's a nice old throwback there.
There's a blunt hole.
Nice.
That you were definitely right next to me when this happened. So
sounds about right.
It was definitely me with like
either that or I could have easily have passed out with it in my hand.
Yeah.
It's kind of my MO, Aaron. I don't last long.
In anything.
I crash hard.
Yeah.
A buddy of mine when I lived in Tyler, Texas.
3-0.
Yeah, 3-0. He would have like one beer and out cold, just asleep. There was a point where he fell asleep next to a pool, rolled in, and we had to like get him up out of the pool. He had one beer.
He was snoozing in a pool.
He just as soon as he started drinking, he was already like this all the time.
He must have had some sort of allergic
probably
issue there. Or he was just need to learn how to drink. I don't know.
He was
let's call him up.
It probably has something to do with he probably had a sleeping disorder and then beer just exacerbated it. But it was still a very funny thing to have happen at parties.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Get the gag reel going. Yeah, they had if you go when I had Facebook, there's photos of me tagged, like dozens of photos of me passed out this way with like a cheesecake on my chest, like in a recliner. Just they all made a hobby out of taking pictures of me while I was passed out at parties.
But they wouldn't fuck with you though, right? Just a photo.
They never drew on me or anything, but I got fucked with, like messing with my ear and stuff. Nah, they're classy gentlemen, and I'm bigger than all of them, so they knew better.
Yeah, we didn't want them to.
Sure.
It's like a bear, wake up and
you were the leader. Let's face it. It's true.
He was. Let's be real.
No.
Let's be real.
No.
All right, so
hi, brother.
Aquafina. Will Ferrell.
Commercial. Oh, and Will Ferrell.
Commercials.
This looks interesting.
For cars with famous people.
Yeah.
3D Crunch McConaughey.
I will say I'm looking forward to the Wayne's World commercial. I'm curious when that's going to show.
I heard about that. Yeah. D-Laugh, let's end on this note.
Yes.
We're in a regular fantasy league together.
Yes.
I dwell
at bring that up.
I dwell at the very bottom of the league, year in, year out, literally just very at the bottom. You go up and down.
I was with you this year. Yeah.
This year you were right there with me, but I did steal the very bottom of the barrel for you at the
There
last
at the end. There at the end you did.
It's very close. Do you have any messages for our for next year's fantasy football, for our opponents, for Sam, for Luke, for Megan, for everyone?
Yeah, let's go down the list here. Yeah, do you have like a list in front of you? You can keep track of it better. I'll try and give each person something.
For each person, yeah. Stall, Aaron.
Let's see. We got Aaron. I'm sorry, that's Aaron.
No, it's talk shit to Aaron too.
Why don't we get Aaron in the fantasy league next year?
Aaron, you down to
terrible. We should probably kick him out.
I'm really, really good at it, honestly.
We're kicking out Gooch, and you're coming in.
Yeah, Gooch is out. You're in. No, I guess fantasy or my thing for everyone is that this was all a plan. I meant to suck this year. I was lulling them into a false sense of security. Be ready for the storm that is D-Laugh that's coming next year. I'm channeling my inner Brady. And the older I get, the better I will be. So
I love it. I fucking love it.
I just ordered a case of avocado ice cream. It's game on.
Ooh. D-Laugh.
Avocado ice cream.
That's part of like Brady's diet when he wants to treat himself. He has like avocado ice cream. Yeah, you guys ever heard it for him?
No, I've never heard this one.
For him, not me. I would never. I like real ice cream. I like real ice cream so much I made myself lactose intolerant.
That's the I've heard people doing that, and that seems like the worst of like all the worlds. It's really truly something you love, and then
and you did it to yourself, and you have to live with that.
So you become lactose intolerant from having too much?
Happened to my dear friend Eric Christopher.
Dude, Johnny Law, Paramount's commercial was pretty good.
Yeah, it was. I could talk about that avocado ice cream thing for a while.
I know that's a whole nother segment.
Yeah.
What's the bonding agent? Like, is it still milk avocado?
He doesn't work for avocado ice cream.
Yeah.
You know, he just brought
Haas.
it
I am a spokesman for Haas Avocado.
up.
I see how it is.
I think it's Ben and Jerry just smoking too much
Yeah.
of that good Oregon Kush.
You think you're probably not wrong.
Yeah. Everybody knows the ice cream business is absolute politics.
D-Laugh, we want you back on the show sometime.
Absolutely. I would
whether
love
in podcast or
Yeah, I'd love to talk some Oregon football with you guys.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this
Anytime.
guy. All right.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot. Please enjoy the
Anytime.
game.
I'm gonna try, man. As long as it turns out a little bit better.
If you want to follow that same link you sent, if at any time you want to hop back on, I can just pop your bot. Yeah, if you got something to say, whatever you want. Hopefully, it's Brady got another one. I guess.
Maybe we can get your comments at the end of the game to see how it felt.
Yeah, absolutely.
Your future
Think
self.
it over.
I might
All
do that.
right. It's been an absolute pleasure, my friend.
All right, boys. Have a good day.
Have a good one, man.
Right.
What an asshole.
What a piece of shit that guy was.
So let's see where we're at in this game. Looks like it's 3-0. Yeah, why don't you tell me so I can look you in the eye while you're talking?
It's 3-0. Some shit's happened.
Mm-hmm.
Has he had 2 interceptions? Is that a thing that's happened?
That would be nuts. You know what? I'll pull up the stats in a second.
They just showed stats.
I want more stats.
Flag. You know, I honestly have no clue what's going on in the Super Bowl right now.
You have no idea? Yeah, either do I. Give me a. I'm sending this to some other friends, some other potential viewers.
Holding on the defense.
I feel like this has been a successful stream so far.
First down. Well, until you brought it up.
That does seem like a bit much, doesn't it? Oh boy. Okay, let's try some of these snacks before I get into some of these.
Yeah, for real.
So I got this very Brady looking mascot, Pirates Booty. He is a pirate, Tampa Bay Buccaneer. But unlike the normal ones I've had of this, usually it's cheesy. Ooh. These are called fruit sticks, mixed berry.
Yeah.
Half cup of fruits and veggies in every serving. Could be gross. I'm going to taste
half
2
cup of fruits and
every serving.
It's not like a Fruit Loop. It's like a real. Okay. Whatever. Weird.
Kind of looks like a fry. Freedom fry, if you will.
Yep.
I'm going to taste. I'll be sure to chew right in this mic.
I'm thinking about that time
I watched. Here's an answer, by the way, dumbass.
Here's an answer.
You thought those were different stats.
Okay. Thanks, Johnny.
Of course. Oh, hold on.
Well, we got an update. He's back.
You're still here.
I am still here. I don't know why.
All right.
I was just watching the game. I haven't moved. I've been glued to the.
I looked over.
I'm trying to catch up. Like Aaron's like, I don't even know what the fuck's going on in the Super Bowl. I was like, me neither, bro. This is
All right.
But fuck this guy, right?
Oh, God.
Adam, you heard us. Oh, God.
Oh, fuck. This is like when he would wake up after we messed with him, you know? Okay.
That's true.
I'll put you down there. If you want, you can close the browser. If you don't, you can just stay there, and at any point we can hop in. Whatever you like.
I'm listening to you guys. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, stay down there.
Oh, that's so
we may cut back to you at any moment, so be prepared.
We'll see. I might go catch up with Sam here at halftime. We'll see, though.
We'll see. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll give him a hug for you.
Good.
Yeah.
What a dick. I had no idea it was down there.
I'm gonna stop saying anything whenever we're like this because I don't know what you're doing over there.
To be fair, this is live on the internet. Going out live.
So funny.
God. Oh, but anyways.
Great.
If I can get back to important, this Pirates Booty. This shit's really good. I'm surprised. I'm just going to leave it at that because we're not a food podcast. I figured since we're an internet thing, we had to review some kind of branded food.
And so you're going to review it with it's good.
It's good. Buy it. We're sponsored by Pirate. Oh,
we are.
Wow.
Your feed is much closer than. Boom.
You see it?
I just saw the touchdown.
To Gronk. I think there's a certain guest that we need to bring on to get his reaction.
The worst fucking thing is I'm so far behind you guys, I haven't seen it yet. So you guys are my breaking news. But you get to watch me see it live though.
Okay, we'll watch
1
you.
second here.
We'll
so.
have it.
You've got to mute Adam. You've got to kill his feed. You're fucking his world up.
It's okay. I'm fully capable. I'm an adult. I can cut my own feed.
It's just my favorite thing that this stream has become. There you go. Yeah.
There it is.
This fucking guy. This guy to this guy.
Yeah.
The best part of this feed is that we're specifically ruining it for one person who actually really wants to watch the Super Bowl.
I know. That's a good thing. I'll tell you why. Because they're picking up momentum now, and the defense is still playing really well.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's the thing that really blew me away about this is Tampa Bay's got I think
their defense is nasty, bro.
Yeah.
Vita Vea and Ndamukong Suh, Shaq Barrett, and JPP. Like, are you kidding me?
Vita Vea, does that name ring any bells?
He went to some trash ass college.
He went to a trash ass college. Does it ring any bells? Vita Vea. Think it over. We've talked about it so many times. Vita Vea.
I don't think I know this.
Washington. He went to the University of Washington. Gaby.
All those guys were first round draft picks. Well, maybe Shaq Barrett. Maybe he was early second. No, I think he was a first. First round draft picks. You got Levante David, Devin White in your linebacking core. Like, dear Lord, they're like they're twins of each other, you know. And then the secondary is really young, but they're coming on. That's the thing.
They really do have like on and off games, but they have games where they can fucking embarrass people.
They're ball hawks. A lot of it's on Anton Winfield Jr. You know, he's a rookie this year, but he came in like not playing like a rookie. That guy's gonna be a safety to watch in the future for sure. Nice. Yeah.
Well, thanks a lot for that update.
Yeah. Sorry. Yep.
No, you say sorry to us. We're ruining the Super Bowl.
You're good. I am actually gonna hop off though.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go get a few snacks and sit here and try and take it in.
All right. Well, be sure not to actually cover your computer mic even when you leave, because we want to be able to see into your room.
Yes.
When you're not paying attention, American Pie style, so we can see absolutely everything going on.
It's perfect. I'm not wearing pants right now anyway, so.
Okay. All right. Well, we definitely won't be watching what you do next. Thanks a lot, D-Laugh. Really, it has been.
Your underwear is blue.
See you later, my man.
Later, boys.
That was great.
That was great.
All-time great guest.
Oh,
comes
shit.
On the
Scary
show.
Movie, Clarice TV show.
Oh, yeah.
Do you do the CBS stream like he does? It's amazing. He's on the stream for CBS, and he's a full minute and a half behind me, and I'm like 20 seconds behind you.
That's so.
And you just got that straight. You got that tap.
Mm-hmm. You gotta love that it was Brady to Gronk, right?
Yeah, I mean, it seemed. To be honest with you, I didn't know Gronkowski was on the offense.
Oh, you.
So,
but you're the sound engineer, baby. You don't need to know these things.
I don't do.
You don't do football.
I try to, I guess.
I mean, you're here. Yeah.
There's just so many things in life, you know. It's hard to keep up with everybody.
That's true. We had
fucking run, brother.
What's going on here? What's going on here? We got a return.
Yeah, good one.
Woo-hoo! See, now that it's getting closer to the idea of Brady winning another Super Bowl, I don't like it as much.
Full disclosure, I don't think they're gonna win. I do think that from the very get-go, I just felt like the Chiefs were gonna take this one. It feels like a 2-in-a-row team, but I have no idea about anything in NFL right now.
I'm glad you continue.
Literally just
nothing.
It's coming from my brain, and that's it. No, there's no intellectual fact checking behind any of this.
I'll tell you this. I thought my most sure bet that I'd ever done on mybookie.com, not a sponsor, was I was like, Brady's going to lose to the Saints. I thought for sure that was the thing that was going to happen. And no, not the Saints. Brady was going to lose to the Packers. That was the one. I thought
you were all about Packers going all the way.
I thought Packers were in for sure.
I thought that was you, but I couldn't remember who I had that conversation with.
No, it was me. I was telling you, like, yeah, it's easy choice. Packers are going to win it all. Aaron Rodgers is the GOAT. He's going to save us all. He's going to have Biden in the White House. He's going to stop COVID. None of that shit happened.
I'm sorry. Never mind. I'm not even going to ask.
Don't ask. I don't like the militarism of all this. You know what I mean? Why does everything got to be
militarism?
A commercial for the goddamn army, you know?
Oh, wow. Yeah, you are ahead of me. If you say something that's like really fresh on your thing, I'm still way behind.
I'll try to sing it up perfectly for the listeners at home, too. What I'm seeing right now is I'm seeing a pink Mountain Dew bottle.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking about the airplanes flying over.
Yeah, I was talking about the airplanes.
I was like, dude, I didn't see a military commercial, but I did see John Cena pimping this Mountain Dew. Yeah. I want this Mountain Dew.
Dude, you can pay John Cena $5, I think, and he will pimp whatever you want. It seems like he advertises for everything. You're a wrestling fan. How do you feel about John Cena?
Oh, my God. He's one of the great success stories. I think, and I do. Obviously, I've never met this man.
Yeah.
But through what the media tells me, he's actually a really sweet guy.
I mean, he seems like it.
Yeah, he seems like the things he chooses to do make him seem like he is probably a really cool dude. Meanwhile, this guy is doing drug commercials.
I'm trying to figure out what guy you're talking about here.
Well, it's already passed for you. It was, I think it was one of those pop singers. He was doing a commercial for drugs. But actually, that kid might suffer from the thing he's doing a drug for.
Yeah, you never know. You want to know something fun? This is a little lesson in don't just throw shade when you don't quite know. I wrote an article on a Cronenberg movie on the website Horror Obsessive about the movie The Brood, which is from the 70s. And the lead actor in
Cronenberg has been making movies since the 70s?
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
I had no idea. I know so little about the things you know about. Sports.
Vice versa, baby.
Movies.
You know, when it gets to like technological shit, I become like some little baby invalid. You know that.
Well, I mean, you did keep your best friend on the back burner. Wait, but you don't control that. Friend. He controls that. You don't control that.
He's not my best friend.
Damn. You can have more than one best friend, by the way.
I know. He's not my best friend.
Have you did you choose to have one best friend?
Two. I have two best friends.
You're one of my best friends.
We'll find out thank you. We'll find out at the episode.
Am I one of your best friends?
At the end of the episode, if you're one of my best friends. One of my best friends is the Oregon Duck.
So those things are good, huh?
Dude, they're really, I actually think they're pretty tasty.
Hey,
they taste, I know exactly, actually, it feels like they repurposed, what am I thinking of? Those little pink sandwich cookies. You know what I mean? They're like super flat. They're wafers, kind of. You know what I'm talking about? They're rectangle shaped.
Pink they have rectangle? I was seeing a circle with like a little bit of white and it was puffy pink.
Not like a macaroon or whatever those are called.
That's what I'm thinking of.
But they're like long and rectangle shaped. Skinny, long, rectangle
waffled?
Waffled, yeah.
I do know what you're talking
They
about.
taste exactly like that. They honestly taste like cereal. I
was about to say it seems like you're eating a Fruity Loop.
It tastes like some kind of strawberry cereal, which I love. Like, I have a disgusting sweet tooth. Hey, Peyton Manning. That dude has a giant forehead, and I think it's because of all the
Get
steroids.
off the field. It's a goddamn football game.
I think it's because all the steroids he takes.
Wow, he's already in the Hall of Fame. That was fast.
What the hell am I thinking? We should get our lawyer on.
I was about to ask you if he was waiting in the wings or anything.
Mm-hmm. That guy's right. It does kind of taste like diabetes, and I think in the future,
bets.
I think in the future I should probably keep an eye out for that. That's my number one health concern.
I am addicted to Quaker Oats strawberry oatmeal, instant oatmeal in the little bags.
That's a lot of sugar, isn't it?
Probably. I just love it as like a snack. I'll just, dump 2 bags, little milk, little hot water, steer it up like Bob Marley always said to do.
Steer it up.
Eat it up. Yum, yum, yum.
Sounds fun. I gotta...
I wish we would have. I thought about this watching one of the Ducks games the other day.
Mm-hmm.
We should have tossed out $100 to get our cutouts in the stands.
Is that all it really cost? Did you look that up?
You looked it up.
I forget. I just black out and go to a fugue state whenever we do the pod.
Have you seen that movie Soul?
I still haven't. I've had the opportunity. I have Disney Plus, but I have.
There's a point where people like zen out, if you will, when they're doing the thing that they love, and that's you with the pod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll watch it now.
I'm addicted to Pros diabetes during our Canadian winters.
Frozen diabetes. Don't quite get that, but I'm a fan of Bet 786. I think it's a
Canadian thing.
Bet 786 has regularly communicated with this pod. He's a friend of the pod. Oh, here we go. I think he meant ice cream.
Oh yeah, those are.
So now let's go back to this original. I'm addicted to ice cream during. Okay, frozen. We got it now. That is the thing, right? In cold climate places, they actually say eat more ice cream than hot places. Have you heard that?
I've never heard that, but I have understood that when you're in the hotter climates, drinking like hot coffee and hot tea is actually, it keeps you cool or something. There is an interesting correlation somewhere inside all of this. I don't think this is the show to try and figure it out.
That sounds like big coffee to me, influencing you.
Stumptown.
I think I can see the reflection at the top of the Super Bowl in your background, and we're gonna get our asses sued now. I hope you're happy about that.
In the background? You mean on my glasses?
No, on the photo.
Oh, yeah, sure enough.
Keeps you acclimatized.
That
makes sense. I think they said Seattle was like the world capital for ice cream eaters.
Huh. Well, we do have stupid lines hanging out in front of like Molly Moons and stuff, which I've never understood.
Oh, but,
yeah. I just am not a big ice cream eater. I like cookies and cream. And I like it when it's like way over the top, like Ben and Jerry's.
I do like that.
But then it's so over the top. Like I'm like 3 or 4 bites. I'm good.
Oh, Brady throws to Evans for a huge one. Are they about to go up 14 to goddamn 3?
Oh shit! I'm watching it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's how long our lag is. So you have to not spoil it.
You don't want it spoiled.
The amount of time in which it takes you to describe the play,
then it happens.
Then the play happens, and so that's our time. Although, I mean, who really gives a shit, right? It's not like it's going to change whenever I watch it from when you watched it.
That's true. Yes, that is true.
I picked these Miller Lights because I thought they were a smaller alcohol percentage, but Daddy's feeling light over here.
feeling light in the brain. What are you drinking? What are you drinking exactly?
I got a Miller Lite. I do the cans like you would get at a game.
Okay.
I thought that was appropriate.
And you said that you forced the grocery store to charge you $10 a can, right? Just so it's like the studio.
Well, to be honest, I kind of have fallen in love with Amazon Fresh.
Oh, you son
and so I had them delivered to me.
But so you finally sold out, is what you're saying.
Well, Jeff Bezos has stepped down as CEO, and there's a new dude that's come in. Adam Jaffe, I think. Adam Jaffe. Like these shots, those HD shots are dope. It's because they do the super hyper in focus player with the really unfocused background. That's what makes it look cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, Jeff Bezos is out, bro. Jaffe is in. Bezos is going to be focusing on, research and development or some shit. I want to do a shout out. During the duck season, Dad's streams were a full 3 minute ahead of mine.
That's true. I use Sling, and I'm using Sling to like actually recap the game, and I'm trying to get it on Addicted to Quack. I'm trying to get it done as close to as possible.
Yeah.
And it goddamn blows that Sling is a good 3, sometimes 4 minutes behind.
Dude,
what can you do?
We've watched stuff together where you are so far behind. Oh no, it's not that we watch it together. It's we would be watching a Ducks game and I'd be on Pac-12 through Xfinity and be like, what a play. And then you're like, what?
P.S. You see what I'm seeing? Oh, that was a close one. Close touchdown.
Oh, wait. Oh, sure. Yeah, the review. Oh my God, that thing almost stuck in his helmet.
Like
it would have been a total Little Giants moment.
Big Little Giants? Is that it?
Yes.
Is that what the name of the movie?
Yeah, Little Giants was the one, I believe, where he gets stuck in his helmet. Adam, I would like to take a moment to just give a shout out. I think this is a Eastern Washington company. I'm not for sure.
Okay.
This is Dewey.
Oh, I'll put you on the solo here. Sorry.
Late,
if you can do it. No. Come on.
All right. We got us some Dewey Cannabis Company.
He lives in
this
Washington.
One is by far my favorite strain like ever. It's called Honeycomb. Mwah! This is the bee's knees. Also, shout out to House of Cultivar. Absolutely a killer local Seattle company that I think everybody should be smoking all the time.
And I do believe...
Oh!
That was sick. We got to stop. We got a goal line stop.
Wait, they haven't shown that it's been a stop on my end. Have you seen that it is a stop?
I think they're still... We'll see what happens.
Yeah, it's a
That's
review.
Pretty damn close. I wouldn't want to do that.
Oh!
Eventually here, I'm going to take a little time out to grab some more of my snacks, but you should know that we got another guest coming up.
Cool. Well, I'm going to tell you
right now. You want to take a break now?
Oh, sure. No, I wasn't just going to tell you a story. Go ahead. Go away.
Oh, I thought you were going to the bathroom. You had that look like you needed to go to the bathroom. Continue. No, please continue.
Oh, no, I was just going to say if this comes back as a touchdown.
Yeah.
I'm just going to be ranting and hollering about the bullshit of that kind of a touchdown. 2 feet across that white line. I don't want a ball that is this little bit over that little bit of this line.
We should say you are of the belief that they should change the rule to you have to have 2 feet. Now, are you saying touching the line or past the white line?
You have to be both feet inside the colored area that is not a white line, like in whatever teams, whatever they have in their end zone.
Yeah.
You have to be in that rectangle space with obvious control over the ball and both feet.
I'll tell you why I don't think that's going to work. Mainly because I think it's gonna be really hard to actually see people's feet with the camera work when it's like a goal line thing like that. That's all I'm saying.
No, it's gonna be just as easy as being like,
A ball
you
is
see that
higher
little
up.
tip of the ball? You see that little tip of the ball? He made it. He made it.
A ball
He
is
made it.
higher up. What if someone's feet are
It has
across,
to
but the
be-
ball isn't?
Look, it
It's
has
both,
to
right?
be clear and obvious. It has to be an obvious touchdown. If there's any like, not for sure, then no touchdown. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
But if you are clearly in this rectangle and you've got the ball and both of your feet are there,
I don't like this rule. I don't think listeners like this rule.
it's so weird. Okay. Should we go to that beautiful music again and take a quick break? Come right back.
Oh, the 30. No, you go to the back. If you need to do some kind of break, I'll hold down the fort.
I thought you were going to go get more snacks.
Not yet. Not till our guest comes. I'm trying to plan this out perfectly. Oh.
So
now
you were going to wait until we have a guest to leave.
Hold on here. I didn't want to leave you alone. So actually, let's get someone to review this play. Let's bring in so this is someone who has made a whole lot of important decisions. We're bringing in the Quack 12 podcast lawyer, Mr. Lyle Dump. How you doing?
What? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
His head crossed, but oh my
Hey!
God.
I remember you. I represented you that one time.
Seriously.
Do you think he's in or do you think
Should
he's
I go
out?
put on my Seahawks?
Yeah, you put on your Seahawks.
Go ahead.
Put on your Seahawks. All right, what's the question?
Lyle?
Lyle.
Do you think he was in or out?
I think he was in, man. In like Flynn. Oh, here it is.
And I would like for you to agree with me that you're not actually watching the game. That is actually previously recorded real life backyard football game audio that you have on, right?
Hey, man, you're my
That's
client.
not the Super Bowl.
You're my client. I agree with whatever you want me to agree with.
There we go.
I work for you.
How you been feeling about this game so far?
I've been feeling fucking great.
All right. Well, now you're going. Sorry about that, folks. You can't always control your guests. We told him to keep it clean. He's been trying to get on the clean and sober life, but it looks like he's off the bandwagon again. He's not supposed to leave his house. He's got his he's not supposed to leave his house, or he's supposed to pay the bail first. But looking good.
Wait, where'd Kyle go?
Oh, he's gone.
What happened?
He left. He'll come back. He got booted for a second because he used some bad language.
But I put on my Seahawks.
He'll come back. Don't worry about it. We'll have another law question, and he'll get his way back in.
You recognize the world's greatest number?
So that's a locket.
No.
I don't know who 31 is.
Chancellor, baby.
Chancellor, Camp Chancellor, the play canceller.
Woo, woo, woo!
Who are you rooting for, Kyle? Are you rooting for Tom Brady? Patrick Mahomes.
Okay, I'm rooting for Frank Clark to break Tom Brady's hip. This is his cat.
That's fucked up, bro.
Cute cat.
Dude, I love that jacket. Who made that?
I did.
Let me see it again.
We'll be the judge of this.
That jacket looks like shit.
That. You did not make that.
Yeah,
you made that jacket. It looks like garbage.
Yeah, go to my what do you call it? The that thing on Instagram where you sell your crafts.
Pinterest.
Pinterest. Go to my Pinterest. No. punkrockcatjackets.com at Pinterest /.
You think we're having you on so you can pimp your little pat jackets?
Yep. Pimp
my ride.
All right. Well,
you do the dum 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 dum. You do the dum 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 dum.
Do you have anything to say to all the listeners out there, to all the viewers?
Keep listening, keep believing, and most importantly, keep breaking the law, baby.
Big Daddy's
for money.
Keep breaking the law.
And you are a producer. You're a Quack 12 Patreon sponsor. You're a lawyer. So as a sponsor,
sorry.
As a sponsor,
Yeah.
Would you like to pitch your services right now?
Sure would.
Okay, let's hear the commercial, friend. I'll give you the time. We'll give you solo here.
All right, here we go.
So why don't you just look right into the camera and do a real plea?
Hey, you little hot, you got a DUI, you give me a call. I'll dump with the law knowledge you need to not have to do any treatment. That's what I do. The end.
All right, yeah. I mean, that's the same pitch you gave us, and we hired you, so.
And it's worked out great. Look at you guys. You're not in jail.
I'm not in jail, no.
You're super not in jail. Although I did clear up that one thing for you.
Mm-hmm. Look at this dog.
Ooh,
No, keep going. Keep going.
Dog. That's a
Look
hot
at
dog
that.
right there. Hot dog.
Ingmar, everybody. The world's
Ingmar.
greatest monkey.
Mr. Bergman.
I love it.
The Birdman.
So Kyle, we'll let you get back to the game. If you would like to break down any of the plays, if there's ever a review, please feel free to follow that same link we sent you. We'll get you back here and we'll get your take on it.
Okay, any reviews?
Any reviews whatsoever.
Any challenges?
Any challenges.
Okay. I'll tap in.
Or anything illegal.
Ooh, okay, I like it.
I'm also very interested in anything that you see that the refs do not.
Oh, I'll let
So
you
literally
know.
any play that you think was wrong.
Yeah. You see Frank Clark with his thumb, his busy little fingers? Did you see that part?
No, I didn't.
No, keep watching.
Who was Frank Clark?
He was on the Seahawks, man.
Oh.
This
Former
guy, or
Seahawks,
this
he's gonna
guy.
get three. Oops, where's my fingers?
Yeah, this
3
guy.
sacks this game. He's gonna sack Brady 3 times. He's already
Frank
got one.
Clark is going to get 3 sacks.
Wow,
us-
he better start working.
Give us your 3
start
predictions. Number 1, Frank Clark, 3 sacks. Number 2.
Frank Clark gets laid 3 times tonight.
So we have to wait till, like,
Tomorrow.
in the morning. Okay, well, what's the third one then?
Oh, sorry, I just watched this guy drop a ball.
Oh, wow, you're way behind.
I'm already watching
we're
Tracy
way
Morgan.
behind.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Get ready for a Tracy Morgan commercial. It's going to blow
Okay,
your
great.
mind.
Okay.
Spoiler
we'll
alert,
wait.
he eats mushrooms.
Third thing.
Tom Brady breaks a hip.
Okay, I like
Wow.
He's gonna
it.
break
Lyle Dump, thank you. We'll have you back on for any challenges, any calls. Go Ducks,
Okay.
go Hawks, go Frank Clark.
Go Bulldogs! Hoo!
He's a Gonzaga fan,
Oh,
everybody.
hey,
Let's get him on.
Kyle, this
Nope.
this shout out is for you, brother. All the way from Pullman, Washington.
Ooh,
It's the
Cosmic
Dewey
Apple?
Cannabis Company.
Ooh, I like it.
Got to
Yeah,
go check them out.
I will. Did they need legal counsel?
I doubt
the drug
it. They're
dealers,
already
they must.
established.
Yeah, whatever, dude, whatever.
All right. Well, we'll have you back on. Let us know. We'll call you back in.
Right on. See you guys
on.
later.
Bye.
Wow, that was fun.
Bye.
Oh, it's just me. Okay. So, my plan, I'm not a very good cook. My plan was to make something ambitious, some really fun food. I was going to make this football stromboli, if you know what a stromboli is. I was going to make this special kind of Italian calzone-esque food. I ended up not having enough time because I'm a lazy piece of shit. I wish I was a better cook, but I got too preoccupied with everything running this fine stream with all you thousands of viewers. So my girlfriend mainly, well, not me, she did it all. I grated some cheese. That's all I did. Should be a really fun snack. I'm going to go grab some more snacks, go grab some fun props. Until then, I will be issuing the full share of the hosting duties to the one, the only, Aaron Schroeder. So I will be going getting some food. Aaron Schroeder, back to you.
Have you ever thought about time and space as not so much two separate things that are intermingling, but rather just one thing, like time space. I don't know why it went back to me. I'm seriously supposed to not be able to do anything. This next segment is an art installation piece that I've been working on for about 6 years, and it is entitled I Watched the Super Bowl. Thank you. That I first did in 2016 at a fundraiser for, well, to be honest with you, it was Google. They needed funds to do something. Who knows? Because here, I'm going to give y'all some music if anybody is actually still on here. Let's see what we can. Let's make a song on a phone, right? Okay. Damn. Yo, interception. All right, everybody. Make a song on your phone. All right, that's going to be the bass line. Here we go. Okay. Let's keep it flowing. Let's keep it flowing. Hate it. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. Got to find something good. Let's go to a little Moog. Jeez. That's no good either. Gotta keep looking. Gotta keep looking. Can't hear you, brother.
Is good. Keep this going. I'm going to use my phone to go to my commercial to film the cutting of the stromboli. Keep this up, though. To help, I'm going to add Kyle, but just dancing.
Yeah. Run, there's a bum bum, yeah. Bum bum, every dance all day. That's Kyle dance. Be the best Kyle you can dance. Come on, Kyle, do the dance. Everybody's dancing, do the dump in the dump. Everybody dump. Kyle dance, Kyle dance, Kyle dance, Kyle dance, Kyle dance, Kyle dance. Woo! Let's get a new one going, Kyle. Here we go. There it is. That's a dump style solo right there, y'all. Poker in the butt. Come on, everybody, poker in the butt. Oh shit, a touchdown happened during all of this. Buccaneers with another touchdown. Buccaneers with another touchdown. Buccaneers, the Buccaneers, yeah, the Buccaneers, the Buccaneers, 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 it's the Buccaneers, Full disclosure, I ate mushrooms. 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 Pause. Is your mic on?
Is it?
What's up?
Oh, yeah, it is.
It is. That's cool.
I was so far out jamming, I couldn't hear you earlier.
I was so far out jamming.
Look at Adam's beautiful hair. My God, man.
I know. That's what all my producer money pays for, his beautiful hair treatments.
My perms. Can you hear me?
Do you use horse and mane? I've heard good things.
Me?
Yeah.
I use blood, sweat, and tears. Look at this. This is, sorry, that didn't really work out, I'm guessing, viewers, but look at this football stromboli.
Oh.
Can you see it? There we go.
Football stromboli.
Oh, my God.
You know what I'm saying?
I like its curves.
Yes, sir.
Oh, let's go.
It's almost halftime show. People at my house.
How quick?
I don't know. I was
Do we have
dancing.
time to smoke a cigarette?
Who's in the halftime show?
Kyle.
The Weekend.
Will you have
Really?
at the door?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's popular.
Surprised you didn't
now
know
here.
that.
Like the weekend with no ease?
Also, will you let us know if the halftime
Is that how you spell it? I don't know.
I didn't know he was that big.
He's the guy that goes,
pretty big.
ooh, we're blinded by the light.
I'm
Your touch. It's a good song.
I have never heard that song. He does like a disco thing, right?
You know, it's like 80s. It's every 80s song you've ever heard just mashed up into one song.
Okay, that's not bad. I like that.
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
As long as he sounds like New Romantics, I'm for it.
Let's bring some attention to Johnny Lawson. Just had some Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips with salami.
Baby, I've
It
been
was
there. It's
fire.
delicious.
So you put like hunks of salami on each Harvest Cheddar Chun Chip?
Well, I get the log, and you just cut yourself a little slice. I do a little sandwich between two. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
Or
Now-
beer.
Bear, what do you got, Corono?
Yeah, I've been drinking some Chrono. I've been drinking a little whiskey drink. A little
Of course,
A dog a drink, a little.
When I have to pee, I use the sink.
Hey, what's your whiskey of choice?
Right now I'm drinking Bullet.
Ooh, yeah, that's where I go usually.
It's a good one.
Where were you before the Bullet?
Look, I think Adam, the host of the show, is trying to get our attention.
No, you know what? I'll just
Ignore
go.
Great, now he's gone.
Oh, come back. We don't want to hurt your feelings.
It's okay.
What did you have before Bullet?
Before Bullet, man, I was drinking some Jack Daniels and wasn't quite doing it.
Why? You know what
Too corporate, man. Too corporate.
I got. Though they have 99% recycling. They have such
shit, that's almost
low
100%.
level emissions, and
Holy
they make
shit.
no waste. They are pretty awesome how they
So
do everything.
It almost helps the environment to drink whiskey.
To drink their whiskey.
Okay, well, I guess I got to
And
switch
then,
back.
now, something that I got taught from a band to not be disclosed to keep them safe.
Okay.
A very delicious drink is Jack Mountain Dew.
Everybody's known since Jack and Mountain Dew since Mountain Dew came out.
What do you call that?
Well,
Jack
that's what
Dew?
Mountain Dew was invented for. I only learned this recently.
Mountain Dew was originally invented to be like a
mixer.
A cheap mixer for like a whiskey sour.
Yes, it tastes just like a whiskey
Yeah.
sour.
Dude, you know what
I
do?
love it.
You know what
I'm
I do?
hooked. I love it. It's a sugar rush that I never want to leave.
Yeah, you want me to take it to the next level for you?
Yeah, hit me, baby.
Okay, so you put some Jack in a cup with some ice. You put some Mountain Dew in it. You take an egg, you crack it in there, you beat it up. Oh boy, it's just like the real thing, man.
Really?
Yeah, dude, try it.
I'll do it.
Try it live on air.
Well, I don't have any whiskey right now, and I'm drinking beer skis.
I should say.
Well, you can do it with a beer. Beer, Mountain Dew, crack an egg. mix it
Beer,
up,
Mountain
drink it.
Dew, crack an egg, the White Trash Special.
Fuck you. That's stupid.
Yeah.
You've been in Bowman too long, my man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
man.
real. That's beautiful.
That's how we drink out here.
I'm for it. Amen to it. I mean, you're putting protein in, so fuck it.
You're putting protein in, man.
It's good for you as long as you're putting protein in.
Adam,
Putting
did
protein
this Strombolo come from that cookbooko?
Oh, yeah, I'm glad you asked, Aaron.
It
Yeah.
looked really good.
This football stromboli made by the wonderful Christina Moravec. Go to
Oh, it looks
Little
so
Sloth
good.
Saves the Day on Etsy. Came from the University of Oregon Ducks cookbook,
No shit.
That's crazy.
What
written
print year
by
is that
C.J.
from?
Gifford. I don't know. It seems a bit old.
86.
Got it for like $1.
Fuck
No,
yeah.
actually, a dear friend, Victoria Holt of San Francisco, sent it this way. Now, it has a couple incredibly basic recipes to the point where we're going to dump for a second here. He's freaking out.
Oh, do the dump.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
Dump,
He's back.
do the dump. He's back.
Trying to dump
So it has
me.
It has a couple of incredibly easy recipes like salsa.
No, fuck off, dog. I got your salsa.
You know what I mean?
That shit looks wrong.
This one is hysteric because they're all puns, but this one is like painfully easy to quackers and cheese. And it literally says like can you imagine how to play? It's like get
So,
some crackers, cut the
you're telling
cheese in
me-
shape of ducks.
You're telling me the university that accepts a person who misspells the word college also has a cookbook where the first recipe is cheese and crackers.
Quackers and cheese, Aaron. It's quackers,
Oh, yeah, quackers
and cheese.
Oh, I love it.
Mhm.
I love it. I love it. The bar is at a perfect height.
I never had to take the bar, Aaron.
Oh, you haven't?
I didn't have to.
What is that? What are you turking on?
Oh, I'm getting healthy, man.
What are you drinking?
I don't
Oh.
even smoke cigarettes no more.
You know, I hear that those things have metal in them. Saw it in the commercial. Truth.
Look
It's
how
true,
fucking
they do
basic
metal.
this Caesar salad is.
I love it. Give me that Caesar salad.
Yeah.
But
it's
how
all
do
good.
I make it? Okay, but anyways, let me get to the real star of the show here.
Yeah, get to that Strombolo.
Because we got Civil War slices, hurried huddled fish tacos, stadium screamers steamers, and then of course
I got one of those.
I don't even
the
know
U
what
of O
happening.
foot bully.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Hot dog.
Ooh.
Which
That
I
was pretty
think,
good.
I mean, you look at that, and then you look at what Christina did. I think she did a better job.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
she got the laces
Give me more
on
of an
there and
angle.
everything.
Turn it like this. Go full 90-degree. Keep going. Keep going.
You want me to pour this on the computer. I know what you want.
We want that like NFL slowed down 360 replay view. Yeah, I want to see everything.
We can do that.
Hey, when
all
is
ready?
this commercial that I care about coming on? Okay, bye.
No, we can still hear you. Don't worry.
Okay. When is my Wayne's World commercial coming on? Do we know?
Is that the one with Cardi B and Wayne's World?
I don't know. I'm too distracted by Adam.
You wanted the slow motion video of it.
Oh,
Oh, right.
great. Thank you. That
I
was
forgot
actually
about
really
that.
good then.
I
You
forgot
actually
we
know.
wanted that immediately.
Anyways,
Yeah, I don't know if Cardi B's in it, but I definitely know there's some Wayne's World commercial because I saw a commercial for the commercial
On SNL?
I also saw the commercial
Yeah.
for the commercial.
on SNL, maybe.
Yeah.
did we all watch SNL? Because
I don't
SNL
watch
sucks.
SNL.
And I still
SNL
watch it for some
No,
reason.
that's liberal conspiracy. I don't watch
It was the
SNL.
It was the host.
I mean,
It
it
was,
kind of is, yeah. It's like watered down liberal conspiracy. Remember when they had Trump host their fucking show, and then they were pretending like they were outraged the rest of the time?
It was
Sons
way
of
too
bitches.
liberal, man. Bunch of liberal quacks.
Yeah, that liberal Trump. Goddamn.
Yeah, dude, he's not crazy enough. That's what
Do you
I
also
said.
this
Yeah.
hoodie? I legit want that hoodie that's in this commercial for Tide.
I'm watching the Clarice commercial right now. And
Me
I'm
too.
Like, you want that hoodie? Ew. It's got all this blood on it.
Clarice?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
that
y'all are
South
both ahead of
show.
me.
Yeah.
Are
we're ahead of
you
now.
all-
We're ahead of you.
Kyle, are you also on an antenna?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Antenna's the way to go.
It's the station's faster. You're telling me Xfinity is down streaming me?
Yep. Yep. You could have had all
But I
that for an
paid
antenna.
them.
Fool. You know what I paid for? A $10 cable antenna.
You know, I
Yep,
tried
me
to
too.
do it
was
through.
great.
I tried to do it through my antenna, and I just don't even get CBS. So I was like, well,
Kyle.
fuck it. I'll just go through Xfinity.
Sorry, man. Kyle,
Oh,
do you think
yo.
they'll score a touchdown before the end of the half?
Yes, I do.
Really?
I think it's gonna be a tight game.
I think
This
it'll be a
is
tight
looking
game.
pretty. Ah!
Otherwise, I'm drinking bubbly.
Ah!
Mango bubbly is what I've been drinking.
Nothing.
It's tasty.
Mango.
Yeah, let's go through the menu, man. I know, Adam. I know you're eating that fat stromboli. What do you got?
I'm eating
over
the
there
fat
for
stromboli.
snacks?
Eating some pirates booty, fruit sticks, and
Nice.
yeah. That's
Oh,
about
you
it.
are.
Right? I got one more surprise coming at the end of the show. Interesting drink. Yeah.
Ooh. Oh.
Look at this. We'll go full screen for Aaron.
Do you have your own hot sauce? Yeah. Taste of Schroeder. Wow. You made it. You made it. Salsa finds a way.
I tell you what. Absolutely.
Salsa
best
finds a
salsa
way.
you will ever fucking have in your life, and I'm not joking. I'm about to
Wow.
start selling it. I just, for my birthday, my sister gave me a Ninja, the food blender
Yeah.
processor thing.
Mhm.
I thought you meant an actual ninja.
That'd be cool.
Well, I had a like the songogram thing where he came over and he did
Oh,
things while he sang to
never.
me. So yeah, no, I'm bulk making salsa now. I'm gonna start selling this.
Hashtag Pinterest.
Oh, see, that doesn't look like that's gonna be a touchdown after that.
No. Yeah, we're like 12 seconds in the future, and it looked like
He's
shit up
yeah,
here.
he's having a. Oh yeah, now it's 4th and 6th, and they've already. Are they punting? I guess.
No, they'll go for a field goal. It would be silly to punt at like the 30-yard line.
Right, I forgot where they were.
This is
I'm not
basic.
really paying attention.
Really? See, because I thought your job on this entire show, the entire history of the show, was to pay attention. But apparently,
No, my job
apparently
is not to. So that way, Adam can tell me stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm telling
Well-
you, it's looking good. But I need more. I need more players punching players. I need more business over here. I need more results.
Okay. Okay, I just now saw the field goal. Commercial break.
Hey, a duck. Go Ducks.
Where? Oh, are you watching a commercial for ducks? Oh, there they are. Quack.
All right.
What is this shit? Dr. Squatch just dropped so much money to put this commercial just before halftime. Wow, he's beautiful.
You kind of look like a Dr. Squatch over there.
I could
Aaron.
totally be a Squatch doctor, dude.
Yeah.
I'm for it. I'm buying it. Sold. Give me it.
Aaron, have you ever considered like forming your own social subgroup like the Squatchers? Just people who look and act like Sasquatch? Because I feel like
I'm
you could
sitting
lead
like
that
one.
movement. Yeah, you could lead that.
I'm not.
movement.
You remind me of a buddy of mine. So we went to. I went to a wedding.
I'm
like
a buddy of yours, first of all.
yeah,
No,
well, a
you
buddy of
remind
mine.
him of one.
So I went to a wedding like 3 summers ago in Olympia. We were on this huge, beautiful plot of land. And after the wedding, everybody just got totally drunk and did a shit ton of drugs.
Nice.
Fast forward to the next morning, I'm walking from my tent to the main house, and my buddy starts laughing, and then he starts doing the Sasquatch because that's what I looked like.
Yep.
I was like, well, I'm a Cro-Mag. I can't help it. Literally in my jeans.
Cro-Mag core.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna
so
go.
anywho.
I'm gonna be back after the halftime show to discuss copyright infringement.
Oh. that makes
Also,
sense.
I'd love to talk about retaining rights for your masters and then how to regain rights for your masters once you've lost them.
I like it.
And we'll put a case sample in focusing on Taylor Swift.
I like it. Let's do it.
Copyright law, baby.
Yeah, I also want to create a bidding war between you and Chris Coyle for our masters because you guys are the only ones who have our copies of our masters. So,
Well, full disclosure, he is the
He's awesome.
rightful owner because I deleted everything.
yeah, I know. I know. That's my favorite part. That's my favorite part about all of this.
All
I
right,
probably
Lyle.
actually still have them on our drive. I'll go look.
Yeah, you better. They're worth money nowadays, dude.
I have been cutting them myself on little plastic discs that you would get from like Fisher Price, and I've been making my own 7-inches and selling them on eBay for like $500
Oh my god, sweet. That's awesome.
Not possible.
I'll,
for such a shitty band. It's
yeah.
making me a lot of money.
I'll sue you later. I'll sue you later, man. It's awkward
All right,
because you're
Kyle.
my client, right?
See you next Tuesday.
Oh,
That's
boy.
a good joke.
No, I liked it.
Yeah.
All right, Lyle, it's been fantastic. You're an absolute
Okay.
dream.
I am a dream.
Go Ducks, go Zags.
Hey, man, if you guys hear about any DUIs after tonight, you let me know. I'll defend them. $200 a pop. $200 a pop. Your DUI.
I'm just
is
assuming if I
resolved.
hear about one, it's going to be involving you.
They took my car away. They took my car away a long time. I don't drive.
That's all right.
Yeah.
I don't need no stinking car.
No.
All right, I'm gonna beer up. Bye,
Okay.
Kyle.
Beer up. Bye, guys.
All right, so it's just me, the way I like it. And what a glorious stream this has been for people that aren't watching the Super Bowl or watching it just on the corner and having Quack 12 just dead center on their TV. You got the family centered around, kind of like back in the day when FDR would have his radio fireside chats. That's really what I consider this to be. Look, hey, there's Russell Wilson. He looks like he ate something bad, if I'm being real. He looks like his stomach is actually having some serious problems. Aaron's going to be pissed that he missed that, actually. I know there's a bit of a delay on his side, so hopefully he can still catch it, but I don't know. Oh, just one more time, I'd like to thank Christina Moravec for making one fine stromboli. Absolutely wonderful. Could just chef's kiss. Chef's kiss, and later I'll kiss you on the cheek. It was absolutely wonderful. Aaron's going to get a beer right now, so it's just me talking. I've actually made him talk for like 5 minutes by himself, so seems about fair. Tom Brady. Oh, here's the crack of the beer.
I'm back.
That only means one thing. It means Aaron Schroeder is back in Quaction.
To be fair, every time you've left me alone,
You've done great.
I've just done a couple of my art installations.
Yeah, I'm
Figured
gonna.
What a great medium to do it. Oh, you know what? I am gonna plug one thing in.
What are you gonna plug?
I'm gonna be right here next to
Oh.
the computer. Hey, buddy.
Halftime show coming up.
Okay, I'm back.
What are your expectations right now? It seemed clear
Am I
you
moving?
don't. What?
Am I moving?
Right now? No.
Oh, weird.
Right now, you don't know much about Weekend. It sounds. I know that one song really, and I know the commercials he's been in. That's about it.
Wiccan?
Weekend.
Oh, yeah. I guess I really thought he was a disco guy.
I mean,
I
he
know
kind of
it's a dude,
He kind of is a disco guy in a way.
and I feel like I've heard stuff, and I was like, oh, this is like just modern disco, and it's not by any means bad. It's good.
Yeah, which I'm fine. This is my thing.
Flag. Dude, are they gonna flag and then spot of the foul this fucking thing?
That'd be nuts. I mean,
Okay,
it's Brady,
sorry, what's
man.
your thing? What's your thing?
My thing is really good video.
Music video.
No. My thing is,
There it is.
if you can't dance,
Wow.
if you can't dance really well, you shouldn't be hosting the Super Bowl halftime show. Is that fair?
If you can't dance,
If you can't dance, I think it's evolved to the point where you can't be going like,
oh, you're talking about
let's
you can't. It's not the host of the Super Bowl. You mean as in like the act?
sorry, the act. I meant the act.
Okay.
I don't want a let's get the Who back out there kind of thing again, you know?
I don't particularly like the Who, but I would absolutely find that awesome.
Well, it happened one year. Do you remember that?
No.
One year was the Who.
Oh wow.
And it was a little, I mean, within my lifetime, so you know they were old.
Well, that's probably when it was boring. Like now they're fucking really old. So it's even more like, wow. But
Yeah.
also, who are they going to have to do drums?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm saying I don't want the Who. I want someone, unless you can dance. This is why I don't want Coldplay or Maroon 5 or some shit like
Why
that.
is dancing such an important part of it, do you think?
Because I want a full-on performer.
You want a
I want-
theatrical performance.
Absolutely everything, yeah.
What if it was Stomp and or Riverdance?
I mean, weird timing, both those things aren't as popular as they used to be.
But you know what I mean?
At one point, like let's say in the prime of Stomp did the show, that would be way better than whoever the fuck they got. I'm just about to say guarantee that.
I'm trying to think of who I would want to see as the
Brady's freaking out.
performance.
You in that HD camera yet?
Yeah, why is he freaking
right?
out?
I don't know. I hope he's like, no, we're going all the way. Or is he saying run down the clock?
How do you feel about that penalty play? That looked like a bullshit play to me. Like he touched a butt and then he touched an ankle and then the dude faked tripped is what it looked like to me. How do you feel about stuff like that? I wish Kyle was here because that is a play we should be discussing.
I didn't see it, so you're talking to the wrong guy.
Oh wow, they showed a huge replay. It's how they got to the position they are in now. It was that deep pass and then spotted the foul, I said.
Now we got a pass interference.
Right. Exactly. Well, this is wow. This is becoming a game of refs being probably racist, bro. Mm-hmm. Let's talk real. Oh, this is a little touchy, but not that bad and pretty early on. I don't know.
Okay, we got goal line situation here.
So stupid. They just gained 40 yards or some shit off of basically having two penalty plays with the way this game works.
Aaron.
What?
I'm just watching you for your reaction.
Well, of course it was coming.
Yeah.
It was obvious.
Yeah. It wasn't a shocker.
It feels a little false. It's interesting because it 100% follows the rules of the game, and therefore everything that happened was legal. But to have a touchdown off the back of two penalties that didn't look like actual penalties, I don't know.
Man, it's like
like
winning a Super Bowl in overtime in the NFL when you just have to like win the coin flip and go get a touchdown. Exactly the way Brady won that one Super Bowl against the Falcons.
If the NFL goes to overtime and the first team scores a touchdown, the game is over. The other team doesn't get a chance to try and get a touchdown back. That's terrible. Pointless.
It's stupid. I agree. Now,
off the back of a coin.
I'm going to ask you a question here.
And now they're getting unsportsmanlike conduct.
Is there any way, because I was thinking if we could figure out a way for one of us to really listen to the Super Bowl, to the halftime show, because we can't really play the audio too much.
Why not?
Obviously, because it's against the law.
I'll mute my channel and I'll turn it up, baby.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You do that, and I'll watch it, and yeah, we can just kind of do it that way. It's insane, but and we'll look at your reaction to see if you're liking the music.
But I will be delayed behind you. Okay, which gets us back to our more important thing here, besides that's not football, which is that who would be the greatest? Has anybody said in the comments who they think would be a great halftime performer? I think I would probably want. Oh shit!
Talking, yeah.
I would love to watch Kamase Washington do something. I think that could be. Do you know who this guy is?
I don't think I do.
Woo! He makes the most far out fucking like jazz orchestral style music. So talented, and he has like choirs and just it's a whole thing.
So it's going to be a tough ask because
well, number one,
it's experimental
jazz. These aren't actually live. They're all performing to pre-recorded material. There's just no way you could set up that kind of an audio thing and have it be live. It would not sound good.
Yeah.
This is all pre-recorded shit.
That's one thing I like. Bruno Mars played drums on it one year, and it's like
I remember that.
That's
Was
like
that
you
the
can't
Type F
really.
one?
Yeah, you can't really fake that. Like, maybe it's not mic'd up, but you do got to hit the thing when you're hitting it.
Sure, that's
No.
but
But
miking
that's rare.
up,
That's rare. I know. Yeah.
miking up one drum set is a lot easier than miking up 3 bands that transition between each other's stuff.
Yeah.
So, and it happened for the very beginning. So it's real easy. I mean, you can get a good drum sound with one microphone. It's not hard if you know what you're doing. So that's not too big of a wild card. But so I guess Kamase would be terrible because it'd be impossible to do his thing live. I think anything in the hip hop genre is going to be the best, right?
That would make sense.
Who's hot right now? Get Kim. What's her name? Megan the Stallion.
I don't. You're way more connected to it than I am, my man.
Do Megan the Stallion with Kendrick Lamar feature, and then have the big boom bah to like show up. Would be a fucking CG or the
I'll be right back.
What's the thing that they call? Shit? Right when I needed you.
I'm here. What do you need me for?
The what do they call it when they made Tupac? A hologram.
Hologram.
So it's Megan the Stallion shows up. Bang, 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 boom, bang, bang, boom. Uh-oh, who's that over here? It's Kendrick Lamar. He just showed up. And he's like walking down. And he's like boom, 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 boom. And it's just crazy. And then you get the hologram of Whitney fucking Houston. And it just is like, wow. She's huge. Like the bad guy. Do you know what I'm talking about? Have you heard me?
The bad guy from what?
Star Wars?
Kylo Ren, Darth Vader, the
No,
Emperor
the
Palpatine,
Emperor? No.
Jar Jar Binks,
The weird, stupid bad guy that existed.
Count
for
Dooku.
He was a hologram and he's super huge.
Oh, Snoke.
And he would and little people would walk up to him. So, but like Whitney Houston is like a huge
Whitney Houston.
Yeah, it's a hologram of Whitney Houston.
I'm liking it.
Kendrick and Megan the Stallion, collide into redoing a Whitney Houston song alongside massive sized hologram Whitney Houston.
Sounds good to me.
Like 20 feet taller than the stadium.
I love it.
That's what I want. That's what I want for a halftime show.
I dig it.
Because I think hip hop, R&B is the number one. It's kind of like America's most music outside of blues.
Yeah.
And football is that. It's also super simple to create backing tracks and not to be worried about. And you can dance to it.
That's all true.
Who would you have? Who would you want?
It's
not Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah, he's dead, obviously. Like honestly,
Pearl Jam.
No, not Pearl Jam. Honestly, I'm probably going somewhere like a Bruno Mars thing. Like I want someone who's like as close to a James Brown thing as possible. Yeah. Like honestly, the bullshit thing is like probably my dream one would have been like a Beyonce, Bruno Mars full just them, but then they peppered in fucking Coldplay and they ruined it. It's not. I want big celebrities, and I want
what?
I want them to. I want it to be spectacle. I want a lot of dancing. Like, wow, I can't believe they can do that kind of thing. But I'm not really hip with the music, man. I don't know.
Sure. My basis was
Marcus Mariota. Oh, I get ducks. They're on the TV. Oh,
what? I see King and Bunnies.
Oh, I wonder if you know what's funny. I'm starting to think I'm watching a local commercial.
Yes, you are.
Which is really fun.
I've seen COVID commercials.
See, this is why you gotta tune in. I just watched for Pacific Clear Vision Institute. They paid the big bucks to get the local spot,
Sure.
and they had Marcus Mariota in their commercial, and I think he was saying like, "Yeah, they fixed my eyes thing." Like they probably did it for free, you know. Halftime report. We got a halftime report here. Gronk, I do love Gronk getting a fucking touchdown.
So ahead of me, halftime report. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it just showed up.
I may try something too. When the music starts, I may unplug here, plug into my TV. I'll still be able to talk, but I'm only going to hear the sound. I'm not going to look at the TV. So I'm not even going to describe the TV, all right? I'm just going to hear it. I'm just going to do a live reading.
Oh, shit, it's halftime.
I wish I could have seen that Nickelodeon football game. Do you know what I'm talking about? They aired a football game, an NFL game on Nickelodeon, and they had goofy cartoon graphics and shit on it.
Oh, yeah, now I'm seeing it here. That's awesome.
Right?
Oh, my God, SpongeBob. Are we still doing, is there still a thing of like the
They got to do that again. I love
the
it so
puppy
much.
bowl or the kitten bowl?
Puppy Bowl is still going, I'm sure. It's over on Animal Planet. I wonder where they rate, like, where their ratings are during the Super Bowl, because it seems like it's got to be high, because if people don't want to watch the Super Bowl, Puppy Bowl, I mean, that's got to be up there for counter programming.
I strongly doubt it.
You disagree?
I have to believe that someone who doesn't want to watch football isn't going to just watch puppies.
I don't know, man.
They're gonna
You
watch,
and I,
like Marvel or some shit.
you and I know what the Puppy Bowl is, and we're talking about the Puppy Bowl. So that's saying
Everyone, I think, knows what the puppy bowl is.
that's saying something.
It was a meme.
That means it's big.
in like 2010.
What else is on during the Super Bowl?
What's not on? Netflix, Hulu, Amazon
Mm.
Prime,
That's true.
Disney Plus.
I forgot about the internet.
Peacock.
You got me.
I mean, Stitcher or some shit.
Puppy Bowl though had the Pupper Bowl has I believe they have like guinea pig refs up in a
Yep.
bull or no.
Yep.
I forget who the refs are. The refs may be cats. Or are the cats cheerleaders? I don't know. Is it a gender
Yes, I think
thing?
it's
I don't
cats with cheerleaders, which is totally sexist.
know. And that cats can be football players if they want to. All right.
Yeah, cats can also be
Animal
football
Planet. Yeah. I think they had some bunnies doing something. I forget who the refs are. Hopefully, listeners can tune in here. Ooh, Manger Babies. That's a good show. I've seen Manger Babies.
Oh, look at this. Is this coming from
Maybe it's
fucking
not a show. Adam Dean, Adam Sandgren, the one, the only.
our profile, Chimeo?
That's Facebook. Yeah.
Yeah, let's not just open up a man who uses a different name on his profiles to be called out.
Yeah, whatever. He's doxxed. We got him.
I remember when Man
Mm-hmm.
worked for a local beer company and would bring back to y'all's
Oh.
joint home
Mm-hmm.
case on case on case on case of like bottles that weren't quite full.
They were not full by like this much. And
then there was that beautiful tiki bar in the backyard.
I miss that tiki bar.
Oh man, I've had only a couple of nights under it, but they were always enjoyable.
Oh yeah, it was a blast.
Never got invited to come over and do Magic the Gathering with you guys, or to go
You'd have
on the
never
D&D quest, which is kind of fucked, but whatever.
You would have never done it. You wouldn't have showed up.
No joke. I gave away my entire Magic the Gathering card collection to a kid whose mom worked in Pike Place Market at this sausage joint that I would always go to because it's so good. And she
this
came
kid knew
back.
Yeah.
She came back to me and was like, do you want me to give you money for those? And I was like, no. And she goes, well, he looked up all the prices and it was like $5,000 worth of Magic cards. Because there was a time period where, full disclosure, I was stealing them. So I was just getting packs, all packs. Like 1998, 1999, when it was like
When they were less valuable too. I mean, at that
way
time.
less valuable,
Yeah.
but it was that time period where it was like the underground. This is like Nobody knew about it, bro. That's when I was doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, get ready, Aaron. That's awesome. Those could be worth a lot of money.
Oh,
I mean,
no,
I totally
told her-
believe. Yeah.
I just told her that he should keep it. And if
Aaron,
she
it's
really
starting.
wanted to make him be, use that money for something important, it should go towards college or something.
That makes sense. We're going into halftime mode. We may be a little bit quieter, listeners. So you're going to see some reactions. You're going to see some dances from us, though.
Everybody
that's fair.
your shit, turn it up, and know that we're all watching it at the same time. Is that
Exactly.
Kravitz?
No, it's the weekend.
LOL, I'm such an asshole.
Kind of got monks chanting.
Not a whole lot of dancing, though. Not a whole lot of dancing, which is kind of a shame. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm pretty positive he's limp syncing, but who knows? Look, I got to tell you, I'm going to be talking. If Trev Dog, if you could hear me, I think about those half full beers like all the friggin' time, and I didn't even have full access to them. Also, so far, he's not capturing my attention in the way that I expected it to be captured. So maybe that'll change with this upcoming song. I feel like he's not actually singing either. And then with the piped in crowd noise, very confusing. The last thing I would want I would rather have no audience sound. Maybe they're piping it to the feed and he's not hearing the crowd sound because that crowd sound is weird. This is cool. Let's look though. Yeah, I think that is him. He must be singing. Adam's hilarious. I just saw that Adam is mimicking him. You're doing killer. It's a bit much now. I kind of assumed there was going to be some other place where he was going to go, but he's like, let's just stay in this hallway. Oh, cyborgs. I don't want to say anything, but it kind of looks like they're wearing. Oh. Now, this is how I know this guy is that I read the article how he did this whole thing over time with quote unquote getting like plastic surgery, facial surgery, but it was really like this crazy like real life art installation thing. That's how I know this guy. Wow. Now it's all coming together. What an interesting dude. Let me think about what I've seen in my quick reactions because I feel like I should think deeper. It is, Kyle was right though. It is very much all the 80s. Okay. I love how the city is bubbling like champagne. Oh, this is the song. This is the song. Can you not hear me talking? I have no idea. Now I remember this guy. Okay. This is so funny. I know that song. Holy crap. This song's got me. This is like that ELO vibe. Oh yeah. Look at that guitar player's mask too. That's so cool. Oh, do I know that riff? This is great song. They're all the same. It's interesting. It's almost like every song sounded the same, but that one was just better. I don't know. All right. Have you finished with the halftime show or is it still going for you as well? Woo! Fuck. Okay, now we're getting into some shit.
It's just good, man.
Bro.
I can't hear you.
The first two songs I didn't like. First two songs I was bored by. Then that acoustic, and now this fucking hot fire.
Can't wait to hear your takes on this.
Can you not hear me? Got those gospel drums, brother. Oh my God, it's still going. It might be too long. It's that Pink Floyd shit, y'all. Adam, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? How are you audible, but I'm not audible? Wow, this song. Oh, thank God. Okay, finally, somebody gave me some feedback. Thanks, Adam. Sandy baby. You know, no, since the whole thing is that there was Trevor. The whole thing is that he did a press photo or some shit where he was walking around LA with his entire head bandaged like he'd gotten out of plastic surgery. And like over the course of the last year or something, he's slowly been releasing stuff of like showing like he's been altering his face, and then he released this photo where they like photoshopped him or something, where he had like somebody put on a shit ton of prosthetics so it looked just over enlarged. It's a very interesting thing. You should check it out, because I don't know anything about this guy except for I read that one article and I found him really interesting based off of it. But this song I know. This song is epic. It's like the first 2 or 3 songs, but the best version of those, if you will. Because those first few were good, but you hear them a lot. You hear that kind of a song. Oh, darn. What's that in response to, Trevor? There goes Adam, the person in control of everything. Look at that sweet ass of his.
Aaron, I can hear you.
You can hear me?
I can hear you.
Have you been able to hear me the whole time?
Not really. I was listening to the music, man. I win my own zone.
Oh, sorry. I was talking to that whole thing, so hopefully
that's exactly what we want.
Oh, good. So people could hear me. That's good.
People could hear you. Absolutely, everyone can hear you.
I saw Sandy said he could hear me. Yeah, I can hear you.
Trevor said how crazy that story is. I gotta listen to the story later, but right now,
just Google it. He's an interesting He's arty.
Let's get into it. I'll start with my take because I think it's going to be controversial.
Cazorla?
My take's Cazorla.
Yeah.
Best Super Bowl halftime show.
Ooh.
No, I'm saying right there. We just witnessed it.
Yeah, I know. I would have to review a couple of past Super Bowls.
What are your thoughts on it right now?
Well, I thought I didn't think the first 2 songs were all that interesting. they sounded like a song that everybody makes. So I wasn't really hooked musically. And also I was like low-key racist when I was like, is that Lenny Kravitz? I forgot that I'd actually seen this guy. So I feel like an asshole for...
To be fair, Lenny Kravitz still looks very young.
Yeah. Well, I've been reading I've been reading that book.
And I did tell you it was going to be Weekend beforehand, but continue.
Right,
sorry.
but I totally forgot. But I've been reading that book that Amber Ruffin and her sister Lacey released. Have you read this?
Mm-mm.
It's just a collection of the shit that white people have said to her sister. And there's a whole thing where she's been misidentified as like Oprah or fucking Whoopi Goldberg. And I'm like, fuck, I just did the thing where I'm like Lenny Kravitz. But
well, it's all right.
At any rate, after I, punished myself or, began the punishment. The first few songs didn't really catch me. Once that acoustic track showed up, it felt like an ELO song. And I was like, damn, this is actually really nice.
I liked it a lot.
I also think what was a really clever trick, and then after that, the songs were immediately like more engaging. But I was also realizing at that moment how I knew who The Weeknd was, which is that he did like this weird like performance art piece where over the course of a year or something, he slowly leaked information and photos to the media of him going through facial reconstruction.
Yeah, I saw some of that. Yeah.
Yeah. And so then at the end, he had like this whole like distorted face thing, but it was all a fucking game. And I was just like, wow, that's such a cool concept. So then I kind of fell in love with him at that moment. So I think the songs became more enjoyable.
I get you.
But they're obviously all bangers and they're all hits. You can hear inside the songs. Those are hits. They're written to be hits.
Let's get really quickly. I'm talking really quickly. Lyle Dump's take on the situation.
Okay, yeah. But
really
real
quickly.
fast, what I'm also going to say, I love how they hid the dancers wearing face masks by doing the reconstructive surgery masks like The Weeknd wore in his press conference.
Kyle, you got 30 seconds to give your review of it.
Okay, I'm going to pass it off to my girlfriend because she has a lot of thoughts about it.
Actually, let's hear it.
Then we get 2 minutes. 30 seconds. 30 seconds just became 2 minutes.
20 seconds?
Hello.
Okay, that's fine.
Hi, Kyle's girlfriend. I'm Aaron.
Hi, Aaron. I'm Maddie.
What's your
I'm
name?
Kyle's girlfriend. I've met Adam.
Yes, we have.
Okay,
in Portland, Oregon.
I'm burning time. Okay. 0 outfit changes. 0 guest stars. Excuse me? Are we serious?
COVID time.
It was no. You know what? They could self-isolate.
Let her have
for
the floor.
2
Let her have the
fucking
floor.
weeks
Okay.
And include somebody who actually has talent instead of just a weekend and his like iPhone software voice. The only thing he has going for him is that he has super white teeth, and that's not even no women at all. And he had just that red sparkly blazer, like he looked like a terrible drag queen doing terrible music, and I hated it. And that's
All right, we got some fire takes here.
Well,
yeah.
Oh,
damn!
The camera broke.
And they're out like that. Boom!
Oh man, what a react! Oh, okay, so we got some negative reviews. We got some negative reviews.
It's not the reaction I expected.
Yeah.
Look, here's the thing. He makes a style of music that is written to specifically sell as well as it can.
Yes.
So to expect something groundbreaking is impossible because you're going for, it's just like the Coldplay thing, right? You're going for largest denominator.
Oh, look at this. Look at this, though.
Maddie! Exclamation point.
Oh, so we got someone who agrees there.
No, not someone.
Trevor Nomoto.
He does the dub, 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 dub. He does the dub, 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 dub.
Speaking of dumb, we're going to give you 10 seconds. Then we're cutting you off. What'd you think of it?
10 seconds, what I think? Boy, I liked Beyonce, and I liked Shakira, and I like Lady Gaga. J-Lo. I don't know. I mean, it was fine, but it's like, who's this jabroni? Who's this Taylor?
He's The Weeknd.
I mean, can I get his tailor's number? Because I like a suit. That's all I have to say.
No, I thought the suit was a little ill-fitting, but I thought it was intentional. I think everything he does is intentional, and so I really want to think about this halftime show.
It is a lot.
There was a lot inside of it. He has already shown that he's a little bit more meta.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to digest that one further.
Can I tell you?
My mind is prepared for it because I'm inebriated.
Good point. Let me. Well, I feel like that's actually the best way to break down a Super Bowl halftime show.
Mm-hmm.
My thoughts of it is this. Okay, so I totally agree that it is mainstream, kind of easy to consume music, right?
Yes.
That being said, if I heard an elevator song, like elevator music, that was that. If The Weeknd didn't exist, but it was like do 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 do, that shit would get stuck in my head all day, and I would love it. So there's that element that is pleasing, but
it's precisely written.
One thing I think that is being that is not has been covered in this thorough discussion is that the camera work. They were doing some shit that you wouldn't be able to get away with in other Super Bowls because there's no fans down there. They didn't have to focus at all on like him performing in front of really people down there. So I love the close camera work.
Well,
I love that they're using those HD cameras we were talking about to get in there for this halftime show. I love that.
Seeing the camera, that close camera work though, we've seen before in a Super Bowl where Justin Timberlake actually went backstage during one of his performances. So it's not like we haven't seen that. And I'm pretty sure with the Chai Peps performance as well, we saw cameras inside the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was the first two songs worth, the songs weren't strong enough to back up the fact that there was really nothing going on except for a giant crowd or a giant chorus inside a like cityscape with a message.
I get what you mean. So, we've got someone here to add a fresh take now.
Okay.
Someone who Chiefs
are on the drive, though. Let's just bring that up real quick. The Chiefs are on a drive.
Chiefs are on a drive. Who cares? That's not the part we're talking about. We're talking about the Super Bowl halftime show.
The most important.
So first of all,
still no Wayne's World.
Yeah, not yet. That is surprising. First of all, it's a guest we've had on the podcast, the non-video podcast.
Maybe
many times. No, but you're probably making our guest feel bad now that he wasn't your first guest. No, making it worse, digging yourself a hole. It's a guest we've played D&D with, Duck D&D, Mr. Rob Wong of the California Golden Bears podcast. Yeah, that's you digging. That's you digging. That's you digging. How you doing, Rob? Oh, I think I got you muted.
Yeah, unmute them shits.
Can't complain.
Hey,
it's Super Bowl Sunday. I was in a bit of a pickle here because I was like, do I wear my Chargers thing? But then it means I'm supporting Herbert, who's your quarterback.
Yeah.
Do I wear my Aaron Rodgers jersey? But then that's green, so I feel like I'm still rooting for Oregon. It was a lose situation. I couldn't win.
Yeah, that's true. What are your thoughts so far of the Super Bowl, my man?
You know what? I've been too busy cooking.
Oh, nice.
That I've been in and out of the kitchen. Like I'm like watching, but like also like I gotta make sure the ribs aren't burning.
Ribs.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
Are they out of the oven yet?
They are. We've been eating, but like the first, I don't think we started eating until like 5 minutes left in the second quarter.
That's good though.
How do you prep your ribs?
So I did this for the first time. I dry rubbed them, vacuum sealed it, threw it in the fridge for 24 hours, pulled them out, let them rest, then put them in a water bath with a sous vide for 12 hours.
Holy shit.
Pulled them out in an ice bath so they stopped cooking. then put them back in the fridge overnight, pulled them out this morning to get them room temperature, and then threw them into the oven like on a broiler for like 30 minutes with some barbecue sauce.
Man. Oh my
Just
god.
fall off the bone.
Wow.
That sounds so legit.
It was so good. If you guys whenever you guys come down for a game.
Oh my god, that would be so fun. We got to get this thing on the road. That would be great.
Yeah.
Chiefs got another one of these.
Oh, they did.
This is what they're getting this Super Bowl is one of these.
Is that a safety? Do they get 2 points?
Yeah. That sounds amazing.
Here, I'll be right back.
That's my favorite kind of Super Bowl party too. It's the one where like you're all really focused on the food. Like you don't have like that gut feeling of like, man, I really hope my team doesn't lose.
Yeah,
like you don't care.
Yeah, if your team's not playing and you're not invested, like, do I want Tom Brady to lose? Absolutely. But can I root for the Chiefs as a Chargers fan? No. I'm in a lose-lose situation. Just like picking what I wanted to wear for this stream is a lose-lose situation.
Or just coming on the Quack 12 podcast in general.
Exactly.
I've hated Tom Brady ever since I've known Tom Brady, but I went into this rooting for him. Just like, it's a good story. I don't like the guy for like a million reasons on and off the football field, but he's clearly the best NFL quarterback that's ever been. It kind of feels that way,
Yeah.
And this could be it. This could be sealing the fate here.
Yeah. If he wins today, this is GOAT level. Like you won it away from Belichick. Like you've cemented your legacy.
That'll be so. And if would he come? How many more years does that dude have in him?
I don't know.
If no one's hitting him, yeah.
Who the dude was like? If you were watching the pregame, he was like talking to the Nickelodeon kids. Like he's reaching out to the youths now, man. Like he knows like he can play for like another like 3-4 years and influence the youths.
Yeah.
So he's like fully invested.
Oh no, Schroeder's missing Wayne's World?
No, I'm watching it.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, yeah, that's the Wayne's World's happening right now.
I don't hear it, but I'm catching it. It's as good as I thought it was going to be, I guess.
Man, Myers has gotten old. Like he looks aged.
Yeah.
Boobs.
I feel.
I wish it was for DoorDash.
Let's talk about the career of Mike Myers, shall we? Oh, well, I'll wait till Aaron comes back for that hard-hitting journalism.
And why is Austin Powers #2 the greatest comedy movie of all time?
Like you're saying, the second Austin Powers is the greatest.
Yes, it has to be the side. If it's out
with Heather Graham,
Graham, The Spy Who Shagged Me. That is, I think, arguably one of the greatest comedy movies of all time.
I love it. I love it so much. I think I was just pointing out. I was just watching this clip with friends, where he like mistakes the coffee pot with the similar pot that's boiling, that's full of poop, like like on the same level, and like how painful it is of him like slowly doing it, and then they tell him it's poop, and then he drinks it, and I think that's the funniest joke ever.
So
for him to choose to then do it is the best. I love it.
Right, it's a bit nutty.
There you go. Yeah.
Also, one of the best jokes that I just love is from the first one. Carnies. What does he say? He goes, Carnies, small hands.
I barely remember that. You got like a sense memory back there. I don't know.
I'll find it. It's the funniest thing in the whole world.
I mean, it was probably the puberty teenager in me with like watching with my friends, but like
absolutely.
Just like that scene of like the spaceship, and they're like, holy, that's a large set of peanuts. Hot peanuts. Like it's so good. It's just so good.
I like the first one the most, I think, only because it's the weirdest, because they didn't like lock into it yet.
Yeah.
Second one is probably actually the best made and funniest. And then I've seen the third one the most because I had it on DVD.
Is nuclear war. What's
the other?
Excuse me? What's the other thing that scares you? Carnies. What? Circus folk. Nomads, Smell like cabbage. Small hands.
Why is that so funny?
That's just the best joke in the circus, folk.
We all love it. I'm gonna allow. This is getting a little off the rails, but I'll allow it to get a little more off the rails. Our lawyer, the Pac-12 lawyer, Quack-12 lawyer, will come on and say what his favorite Austin Powers line is. Nothing more, nothing less. I hope he knows that. He's
Super
about to come
curious.
on, counting down from 3, 3, 2, 1.
This angle.
This is terrible.
This guy is wasted.
He blew it. He blew it. That's the last he's going to be on this show, everyone.
Yo, I'm trying to get to where Kyle is right now,
He's
baby.
done.
I want to go there.
He's not coming. He's off this show. I have
like this.
I have a button that's auto banned, and I may do that.
Oh, I'm for it.
You don't disrespect the show like that.
Oh boy.
This Super Bowl is a bit one-sided, eh?
So far, but
So far, they need some
I think-
turnovers.
yeah, I think one of the worst Super Bowls I've ever seen, or the most boring, I think, was New England versus LA.
Oh,
That
the Rams.
was-
2 years
yeah.
ago. Oh,
Yeah.
goodness. That was. Ugh.
That was just like there was no fun to be had even for a moment in that. It was just Brady winning and not even like very spectacularly.
It
And
was just such boring football. Like it was
Yeah.
effective football.
Mhm.
But like if you like wanted to introduce someone to football for the first time, like, oh yeah, football's so exciting. That is not the game you want to show.
No.
people.
yeah, that one was. Are you more?
Ooh.
Where does your NFL fandom compare to your college football fandom?
Ooh, it's definitely below. It's,
Okay.
it's definitely ranked below. But I mean, I'll watch every Chargers game I possibly can.
Mhm.
That's on TV. But yeah, outside of that, yeah, I'm not like too intent on like the waivers and like who we're cutting, who we have on the roster, all that
Yeah.
stuff. But I'll have a general sense of like who's our starters, who's on our 2 deep,
Uh-huh.
so on.
Who do you think when we're talking about the LA Chargers and Cal, who do you think is really gonna like? I mean, obviously you can't say Super Bowl or national championship because national championship is so much harder. But do you think Cal will win? We'll say a combo: Pac-12 champion and Rose Bowl, or the Chargers win a Super Bowl.
Like, what comes first, or
What
what
comes
I want
first?
more?
What comes first? Then what do you want more?
Dear Lord, I think honestly. Oh my God. Okay.
That's tough, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Honestly,
Fournette.
yeah.
Dear Lord.
Honestly, I do think Cal has a higher chance of getting to the Pac-12 championship game than they do the Chargers getting to the Super Bowl. Like it's,
Yeah,
yeah,
I could see that.
I just saw the touchdown.
You're
yeah.
a bit behind.
Unbelievable.
All we need, I mean,
So aggravating.
as a Cal fan, like all we need to do is like just win the North, right? There's like no other thing we would need to do to get to the championship game.
Yeah,
Versus the Chargers, it's like you got to win or like wild card your division, then you got to play 2-3 games in the playoffs. Like,
and then hope you play like an off Wisconsin as opposed to an Ohio State that's pissed to be there or something like that.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, I think you're right there.
I don't know. I might just cry that we're there to begin with. Like I could care less about what happens. Like it's just the fact that we're there.
Yeah,
You know, not playing UCLA. Like we're there to actually play the Rose Bowl, not play in the Rose Bowl.
yeah, yeah. That's gotta be weird to be a UCLA fan and just seriously want to. Sorry, I got distracted by this comment. This is really good. Nothing, no beard, slightly grosser, bigger, or
I got some scruff. I got a little.
oh,
scruff.
okay, so
A
it's
little-
totally there.
Yeah, so like I'm like stage 1.
Wait,
Out of the three of
who's
us.
the evolution? Who's the end evolution? You?
I guess
Adam?
you. I think that's you. You got a bigger beard than I do. Let's
No,
see.
sir.
Let's look into
I
this.
just have hair.
That's true. It's a little. Well,
No,
you
this
still
is
got a little
bullshit.
thing.
This is supposed to be a handlebar. Just grew in. I just have. It's dark in here. Is all.
It's tough to
Mm.
tell where the hair ends and the facial hair starts. Like it just looks looks
Yeah.
like a Wolverine from the back of his head. Like it's just
Well, yeah,
a
we
hole.
figured out earlier that I probably am Sasquatch.
You are.
that solves one of the world's greatest mysteries.
Hey, yo, here I am. What's up, Sasquatch brothers?
See, I see Lyle Dump trying to get in, but he thinks I wasn't serious about that band. He blew it. I asked for one Austin Powers line that I know he know. Like he could have said, "Yeah, baby, Shagadelic." There's a million freaking lines in that.
I just want to pepper in here really quick. One of my favorite Chimeo factoids. I hope it's still true, but I don't think it is. Your ringtone was the opening theme song to the first movie for a while.
Oh yeah, for a while I had Soul Bossa Nova as my ringtone.
Nice.
That was really. I
And
should
your
go back.
phone
to that.
would go off while we're taping,
Yeah,
and it's just Austin Powers music.
Yeah. At that point, you just gotta let it ring. You gotta.
Yeah, you just gotta go with it.
Yeah, you gotta see it through.
My favorite thing was my favorite thing to do with my ringtone is pick the most embarrassing ringtone as a practical joke for your future self. Because then when you don't want that ringtone to happen, it's going to ring off and it's going to be the most, it's going to be Soul Bossa Nova from the Austin Powers theme song. And you're just going to screw over yourself. And that's kind of my favorite little joke. All right.
I saw Kyle's typing now.
Yeah, I know. Kyle.
How did he get that to show up without you how is he getting through the back door?
He's in. I didn't.
He said that off to the side.
Okay. We'll let you say the line, but then this is it. I literally have a button
Let's
to
see what
ban
happens.
you.
Kyle, you're on watch.
It's the simplest thing in the world. Name one line from a very popular movie that you saw as a child. Here we go. Mr. Lyle Dump, our Quack 12 lawyer.
I'm ready for it.
Who does number 2 work for? Who does number 2 work for?
Give him hell, buddy.
That was good. That was worth it. Thank you, Kyle. That was good.
To be fair, that wasn't even on my list. I had prepped in my mind of what he would do.
Yeah, it was a deeper cut.
That was a deep pull. Yeah. I appreciate the deep pull. I definitely do.
That's right, buddy. Showed that turd who's boss.
Yeah, that's what he says.
I forget.
I thought he said give him hell, but that's what he says. Show that turd who's boss.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, Austin Powers. I'm surprised they haven't come out with a fourth one, actually, with the way things go.
Do you think that type of movie can survive the nuance of the day and age right now?
Oh, like all the
You mean stereotyping every race?
yeah.
No. I think if you were really smart about it, you could update it, but
but those movies aren't very smart.
It might feel watered down somehow.
Will Ferrell coming back to play I forget the character's name, but the fez wearing guy. Yeah, I won't touch.
No, he's dead.
He died twice though. He died in the first one and the second one.
Oh, that's right. He was badly burned.
Yeah. I think they kill him off twice. Oh man, this
that's
game.
some tough shit. I think it's more unlikely to see a Love Guru 2.
Oh God.
Oh Lord.
If you want to talk about where he might have steered himself in the wrong direction.
That was the movie that in Cat in the Hat, if you remember that.
Oh God, that was just
Mariska Hargitay.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then she shows up. I thought that was the best joke in the entire thing.
It was near the end.
Yeah, that cleaned it.
Yeah, I remember Colbert was in that. Justin Timberlake, a lot of people bet on that. But
yeah.
Oh no, Aaron, get ready for this.
Was it not a Disney?
Something big's happening, Aaron.
Deep. Oh, what an interception!
They got it. They're boned.
I think it's in the book.
This is a done game.
It just seems like they just don't know what to do.
Yeah. Well, and KC's offense wasn't exactly lighting it up like it was in last couple of seasons or last season.
I got to tell you, my heart does break for Mahomes because I did want the hometown kid to fucking get it, but
yeah, he's from near Patrick Mahomes' town.
Yeah,
I was watching your stream right when you guys were talking about it.
Oh, good. I
did catch that.
But I mean, yeah, you've got years of experience, that beyond him and your other person. So I kind of figured. No, wait. I wanted Chiefs. I said in my gut Chiefs were going to win, and they're just getting decimated.
No.
Maybe you do want me to be in your fantasy league.
Yeah,
I'll
you
make
would.
everybody else look good.
I go in at last place all the time, and like this season, I was really trying to be like, I'm going to try to do my research, really figure out who I'm going to get.
That never works for me. It never works for me.
I got Michael Thomas was actually my first pick, and then I got George Kittle was my second pick, and both of them were injured through like the entirety of, I was donezo week 1. It sucks so bad.
Yeah, I've never even heard of those guys.
No, they're very good. Yeah, you don't watch much NFL
Something
football
new every day.
or sports or pay attention to what we're talking about on a weekly basis. So.
Yeah, no, not really.
I could have said like I got Justin Herbert on my team, and I think you would be like,
I would have.
I have
come
no
down
idea who
hard.
that is.
I would have come down hard on Justin Herbert on being on your team.
Whatever. I did. I actually got him later. He was a pretty decent quarterback. I mean, rookie of the year, baby.
Rookie of the year.
Wait, he did get rookie of the year?
Easy. It wasn't even a hard decision.
Yeah, I don't think there was anyone else that was even really in the running.
Not really.
And and how funny to think that he might not have even gotten that opportunity if it wasn't for someone else getting hurt.
Yeah.
Was it a rib injury?
Well, it was a rib injury, and then he wanted to play through it, and so the doctor was going to give him like, a little feel good juice or whatever, and punctured his lung accidentally.
Yeah,
right.
A little too far.
Right.
A little too far.
Too far.
It was like a shaky hands doctor, like, or just a huge Duck fan. I hope that's not true, but
fact, not fact. Colbert is stale and old and boring now.
I so don't want to agree with you, but I think I'm going to have to agree with you.
Yeah, it kind of sucks to be right about that one.
Like, I like him, but once he dropped the right-wing persona, he's very funny still, but I mean, I guess he's not very funny.
I don't think it's so much that it's because he dropped a persona.
He dropped the character,
Yeah, I think honestly he's forced to do watered down CBS comedy.
Yeah.
And it is just not good. And I feel bad for him because I think it's actually affected his ability. Like, he doesn't even interview good. Like, his jokes are not good, but he doesn't even interview good.
All those late night shows are pretty weak.
I like Seth Meyers. I like Amber Ruffin. I like Jimmy Kimmel.
No.
I can do Jimmy Kimmel. Who else is there? That's it.
Jimmy Fallon?
Jimmy Fallon.
Oh, no, I haven't seen Jimmy Fallon. I've never actually even seen
I actually only like Graham Norton.
Graham Norton's good.
Graham Norton is the best interviewer you will see.
Is that a BBC guy?
BBC. It's amazing.
Yeah.
He's good.
All of the BBC's talk shows, variety shows are
so much better. Yeah. We're going to add in someone here.
Ooh.
We're going to add in our friend.
Real quick.
Yes.
I do think what Conan does on TBS with the short 30-minute format,
it's different.
He gives Andy a lot more time now. I think that shit's super funny.
That seems kind of also like Conan's just kind of done with it though, where he's like,
but it also
half an hour and more Andy shit.
Yeah. Well, it's a lot more like early Conan when it really was the two of them. Conan O'Brien, Luke Hightower, baby.
I like Conan. I mean, I liked him more in the past. We'll get Chris Coiler of Sir Coiler. He's joining the. How's it going, Chris?
Good. How are you guys?
Oh no, you accidentally wrote your password in there.
Oh shit.
Oh no. Is that all right?
Oh, that's awesome.
No. What's the score?
28
74-2.
It's 28-9. Don't listen to him.
29. Who's winning?
Tampa
Kansas
Bay
City Buccaneers.
The Kansas City Buccaneers are. Tampa Bay.
Is it halftime yet, though? I don't know why I pronounced it that way. Halftime? Is it
halftime?
You fellas know if it's halftime?
Holy shit! Is this a robot we're talking?
Halftime?
Have you heard it?
It's past halftime. It's third quarter. We got 4 minutes in the third quarter, man. They're done. This game sucks. It's dead.
Does Portland, Oregon not offer cable?
You don't have TV.
What? Portland doesn't do TV.
Dude, I don't do TV. I do records, bro. No.
Whoa.
I drink Stumptown and I fucking listen to records, brah.
Dude, Luke is dying right now that you're not letting him in.
Don't let
Am
him
I
in.
not letting him in?
Don't let him in.
We got too many people. Luke, we'll have you on later.
We're
We'll
too
have you on
popular. Luke, you're not important enough on our too popular show.
fourth quarter, Luke. Fourth quarter. We'll let you know.
Yeah, you're a burnout. You're burnout time.
Yeah. You're like in the Carol Burnett show when they show the little cartoon Carol. That's you, Luke. That's a deep reference, I'm sure. All of you are 50 as well, right?
Yes.
I'm 60 years old. Yeah.
Yeah. No, Carol Burnett is one of the funniest women of our generation.
No, honestly, her show's boring as hell and it's terrible. She's funny, but oh my God.
Oh, it's getting real dark. It's
I
like,
know.
You got dark quick.
We did a test stream.
With a singular word.
We did a test stream and like immediately we had that went out on Twitch and immediately we had someone being like, I am a real life Canadian serial killer. Like, here is the address of my next victim. I bet you don't believe. Like, immediately the internet got super dark and hopped in there.
Man, that reminds me of the actual Canadian person who did actually kill like cats on YouTube. And
yeah.
And now I love her.
Okay, that's true.
Anywho,
you guys dove off the deep end for streaming. Like, you guys just went, just head first into the dark water.
Into the dark water, yeah.
Luke does that. That's what we got to keep him on at the end because this will be a different thing.
He'll close it out. And this is live on the dark web. That's mainly where we go. Our website is the Onion Router. You follow our social media on 4chan. No, I'm joking.
Holy shit! What was that? What just happened?
That was a catch, but I don't think that.
No, I think I'm one play behind y'all. It looked like a weird fumble. Brady then had to like scoop it up. Bad snap. Okay. Oh, there's the wow. Fuck. That could have really gone the other way. Should have. Oh well.
Yeah, this is
maybe that's what.
So, Coily Doggy, what are you doing?
I was just doing some chores and I thought I'd say hello.
All right.
You're just not watching the game, or you don't care.
I worked today, then I took a nap, and now I'm just kind of like doing some stuff.
Super Bowl. You didn't miss a good one yet, man.
Yeah, it was hard to get into anything this year. Well, like
that's true.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's going on?
Did you have the same energy during the college football season?
No, it sucked. I hated it.
No, we
lost to a shitty California-based team.
Look,
it was all the rest. It was none of their. It was no skill involved. They got so lucky. They came in there.
Let me give you the recap from Adam's perspective. Beginning of the season, there's no way we're going to lose a game. We're too good. 12-0 for life. It's just impossible to beat us.
Oh, Jared,
after 3 games.
Oh, man.
Yes, baby. We are the greatest team of all time. After 5 games. Well, we're losing now. That's weird. After 7 games. This season doesn't even count. Like, I don't even understand why we're playing football. Who cares about football? This doesn't count. After all, and then we're done. And then we go to a bowl game and something else happens, and we made a bunch of special episodes about it. And Adam goes, well, I don't know.
Yeah, that sucks. It was hard to get into. Again,
I thought it was going to be a lot easier to get into, but it was just too tough.
It was a weird one.
Too weird.
Basketball season's weird.
Baseball was easier to get. I thought that was more fun because there were crowds.
I could see that.
Well, you're a baseball fanatic.
Yeah, and I think I liked it more this way because it felt like a tournament. It just it was just like way more fucking active. I don't know.
What's your team?
Padres for sure.
Padres.
Yeah. But I mean, I think it goes to show that 162 games is like no one has the attention span for that anymore.
Okay, I was about to ask how they took it down to 50 games.
Yeah, that was probably a little bit on the short side, but like I think you got a nice like 80 games or something. Same like as the NBA. That'd be perfect.
Were they still doing it like back like double headers and that kind of a thing? So it's still like within a truncated amount of months, or was it still over the whole time, but it's one game a week or whatever?
No, they were still doing series and double headers and stuff. They did have to postpone a lot of games like the NBA is doing right now and stuff. But yeah, they basically just crammed everything. I think they started like the second or third week of July, something like that.
Wow.
So
right.
yeah.
I kind of liked watching the NBA bubble too.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's the same
near
thing.
the end, the Lakers just kind of took over. It was still fun.
Yeah.
You're a Lakers fan over there too?
I grew up one. I can't.
There it is.
That's fair. I mean, if I had the opportunity to be a Lakers fan, I would definitely.
I liked the NBA because it seemed like certain teams that kind of crack under the pressure of an audience.
Right.
We're just back on the court, like, playing against each other. To where you got like weird dynamics through that season, which I thought was really cool.
I love hearing shit talk, like literally hearing it more clearly.
I wish they would kill all audience piped in noise on all of the sports. All I want to do is hear them calling plays and talking to each other.
Squeaky shoes.
Yeah. Well, even in football.
Yeah.
Let's just hear the shit talk on the line.
Do you guys see that?
It benefited the basketball and baseball players. I think their games have sort of been exposed for how just seeing the dynamics between the players themselves. Whereas the football, they rely so much on the crowd for energy and shit that the games just kind of feel a little watered down a little bit.
It does feel a little strange.
Yeah.
What were you saying there, our dear friend Rob?
No, there's some tweet I saw where they showed like how they built the stadium for the bubble in the down in Florida for the NBA, and they're talking about how many mics they put in, and because it was a custom built floor, they like raised it and then they put mics under the hardwood.
Oh shit! Yeah, so you just get the rumble of that feed.
It picked up everything so that they could adjust like what they wanted to get into the audio feeds and whatnot.
I want that in my studio.
The sheer amount.
Tom, I'd like a little more Toms. Can you bring the Toms?
A bit more Toms. floor skin, Tom.
You got a coach yelling, and then you have a sound engineer yelling.
You have a Foley artist getting like a sneaker just on some like floor. Just
got the refs going up to the scores table. I need some more reverb.
Yeah, yeah.
Need some more reverb up in here, please.
That play was weak.
Yeah, I need some drunken yelling that we ought to censor out later.
Traveling.
This is terrible. What was that? What was that stat line?
That's the Broadway stars.
What was that goddamn stat line for Mahomes I just saw?
Was it garbage?
Yeah.
It might have just disappeared
pulling
from
it
my
up.
screen.
I'm pulling it up.
This is not
Aaron, how you been?
What?
How you been?
Regular.
Yeah.
Nothing changes for me. I mean,
sad.
I'm a white guy. I've got the easiest life. It sucks.
Yeah, it sucks. That's terrible.
No, I mean, I seriously have been so regular. The only things I've changed is like how I order food.
Okay.
But otherwise, it's just been like I work in my basement, and that's what I've been doing.
You work in your basement, you live in your basement, you'll die in your basement. We always say
sir.
That. Patrick Mahomes at this point, 12 of 24 for 80 yards and 1 interception.
Wow.
And I just watched this last play look like it was about to be a pick as well.
Tom Brady, on the other hand, the goddamn devil goat, 20 of 26, 195 yards, 3 touchdowns, 0 picks. How do you feel about that?
I swear to God, I saw an interception on the Chiefs side.
I mean, have we really been paying attention this whole time, though?
No.
Really. Yeah, not really.
No, this whole universe, I think I put the blame on Matt LaFleur not going for the touchdown and going for 3.
That's bullshit, isn't it?
This universe, I'm pinning it on that. Like that's what it is.
I could have won a good amount of money if he maybe would have gone for that and maybe would have won that fucking game, but I guess he didn't decide to do that. Oh man, that's gonna haunt me for a while. I'm a closet Green Bay fan too. Not closet, but
I mean, yeah, you
like them a
just
lot.
opened up about how you got into football because of
green
and
Favre,
yellow
baby.
of Green Bay.
Brett Favre. That's the man.
Favre.
Favre.
Did he not tarnish his reputation though?
Yeah, he kind of sucks now. Well, I mean, like the game has like advanced him to.
What happened?
He just after his like first retirement, he just turned into a diva. And
first retirement, he's retired multiple times.
He retired 3 times. Yeah.
No.
And then he went to a rival fan base.
Oh, did I just do the bad?
No, I was just doing. I'm not correcting you. Don't worry.
Side note.
Bad.
Do this, and now this is bad. I don't want. I feel
no.
like
I do this all. I've been doing this the whole time. I've been going.
You're showing secret white supremacist symbols on this podcast, and I will not.
No, I'm showing ovaries, but like
all right, we're banning you. You're off. Never have I cut my co-host, but he looks like he's getting a beer anyways right now. Man, this game, you are not missing anything, Chris. This game sucked. This is the best thing about the game right now. This stream.
Glad to join. I'm trying to build like a MacGyver style mixer and needed a break. Chris behind. Nice. What did Trevor say?
Oh no! I guess he's gone. I didn't see anything. You're too slow. Every time I see him right behind you, but then right when you turn down. Yeah. What can I say? Sorry, everyone. This is it's Antifa. He says. You are in Portland, so where they've taken over the city. We all know that, right? I turned into a real like conspiracy theorist right now.
It's fine. I live in the Bay Area, so apparently I live in the dirtiest place in America. So you know.
Yeah.
we're all good.
I remember, wasn't it when Cal played Ole Miss?
Yeah.
When they went down there,
yeah.
I remember the funniest thing in the feed with like watching that game was when some like hick in the audience was like, "Fucking communists" or something like he called them like fucking commies.
I think the best like rebuttal I saw from Cal fans on Twitter, like, no, we're not commies, we're hippies. There's a difference. We're separate.
Yeah. At
least commies are more organized.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. Let's see if he's calmed down a little bit.
And another thing.
Oh no. Oh no. We'll give him a little more time to cool. I think he's gonna need it. You have 90 degree of room for me. I don't know what that means. A lot of these don't make sense. I think people are getting deep into festivities, if you know what I mean.
You're the gatekeeper. You let people in, let people out. And you can see how many people are watching like separately.
Yeah. Somewhere around 5,000 to 5 people. Somewhere in that window is the amount of people watching this. It could be a little off. It could be more or less. I'm not quite sure. All right. Let's see. Let's see if he's calmed down a little bit.
You see, the thing is that it's a 45-degree angle when there's 3 people. And so whenever you put 4 people on, it becomes a 90-degree angle. So Luke is asking, do you have a...
That is what he's saying.
You have one little quadrant. See?
Luke, you're closing out the show. We already said that.
I've dosed enough acid and eaten enough mushrooms to understand... every single thing Luke will ever tell you, because let's face the facts, the motherfucker's a shaman brought to us from another fucking universe.
You two are basically the same person.
And if there's one thing I know, it's that Luke will lead us to the promised land.
He's going to close out the show. Last time when we did a test stream, he closed it out, and he actually had a really good book recommendation.
Ooh.
So we'll see if that continues. It was a classy way to end the show. In a show that included a serial killer threat, which is the second serial killer threat the Quack 12 podcast has had.
See,
what was the first one?
It was to you, Aaron.
Oh, that TCU Christian fanatic?
No, a different person.
Oh,
remember when we used to do
I tend to Hotmail?
We had the Quack 12 hotline.
Yep.
And people would call in, and he kept Someone kept doing rickrolling us every week for a long time.
What was his name?
I forget, but
there was a guy from Portland that hated
Johnny
us.
PDX.
Johnny PDX.
And he sent you this super long one about how he was going to find Aaron in Seattle and murder him. And like he was never going to be able to. And then we read it on the air, of course, as we do.
Hey, Quilly.
And then we stopped taking calls from that guy.
Quilly, what are the Portland strains of choice these days?
There's actually one. The Gorilla Glue variants they have here, sort of the.
We're sponsored by Gorilla Glue.
The big thing.
The
Gorilla's #4.
No, they have this one called like Wandering Goat. I think it is.
Ooh.
Like goat fire, something about a goat and a lot of like explosions or like goat explosion maybe. But
Mahomes is trying to do something right now.
Okay. I'm a little behind, so let's see what happens.
If it's not going to happen now, it's not going to happen.
It's a course.
Yeah.
And
if they score here, though, they could make it a game.
Right? No,
they don't.
It's there.
It's there.
Wait, so are y'all on the 4th play already?
I don't know. No, I think I'm on.
I think we're somewhere around like the 2nd down or 3rd down area.
It was like 3rd and 9 and a missed catch.
So
I gotta roll up a Jaybird here real quick.
We'll take it off camera.
What strain are you? Is that right now?
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, the strain that you're rolling.
What's this strain?
Oh, this is where'd it go? I lost it. Here it is.
Oh.
This is I gave a pitch out to Pullman's own Dewey earlier. This one is Maraschino Sunrise by a great Seattle company called House of Cultivar.
House of Cultivar?
He's got to do the ASMR thing where you like put your hand behind it. You know what I'm talking about?
Wait.
Yeah, can you see that? Yeah, so good.
Okay,
all right.
That's not ASMR, man. That's a 1-800 number. Like that's not ASMR.
Different. You said he's doing that ASMR thing, and he immediately went to suck.
Yeah.
He's gonna be in the box for a while. He's off. He's in the timeout zone right now. I wished him into the cornfield.
Yep. He's got to stare into a corner and think about what he just said.
Yeah, exactly. We'll find him in the corner of Blair Witch style later.
Oh God.
It's 4th and 9 right now.
I hate horror movies. Like that's the one.
You hate horror movies?
I can't do horror movies or the general like horror things. I can't do.
Really? I'm a huge horror fan. Horror fan.
It's not the jump scares. The jump scares I can't get over. It's just that when you're done watching it, it's that lingering thing that's just in your mind of what you saw, and it just festers. I hate that aspect of it.
That's what I love absolutely the most about it.
Oh my gosh.
I want to get there. The jump scares ones are like, they do scare me, but I'd rather be like, I feel like almost a bad person right now because you know what I mean? Hey, we're going to give Aaron a little break because he's busy, and we're going to throw in another friend, another Duck fan, the one, the only from Portland, Oregon, Adam Sangren. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, I'm doing good.
Oh, no. Oh, okay, we got to hide him. It's just so much illegal stuff. Actually, no, we'll have him back on. Oh, no. It's actually, I was looking this up because I knew I was going to invite some friends who are stoners. I didn't know what was legal on all the streaming things. Yeah.
What is the legality?
The legality of smoking weed on it is it's still a very much gray area, just like smoking weed in general. But oh God, I gotta hide Chris now. He's gone. They're all coming back in a minute. I believe the legality is that you can do it as long as you're in a state where it is allowed. It can be cut out, like the stream can be cut off for any reason, like they want.
Right.
But it's not illegal to do it, even though federally it is kind of up in the air.
I mean, that makes sense because I've seen people stream with vapes.
Exactly.
And it's like, it depends on, but what are you vaping?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So it's like, "Nyeh."
I like Casey coach's feedback. That's funny. Okay, we're gonna pepper some of these people in, starting with, how's it going, buddy? Are you enjoying the Super Bowl? All right. Well, we'll let him. I'm not sure if he knows we're watching him, but we're still going to keep that stream up. Then I'll add Chris here to pepper it in. Oh no, that's the most trashy thing you can do, smoking out of a can. We'll sit in here. In silence.
It's a beer, man. I'm just drinking a beer.
No, that's perfectly legal and fine, and nothing wrong with that.
Warm.
Be right back.
You can't hear me?
No, I can hear you. And I will say, like, it
exactly.
is. We were
because everyone doesn't drink, you know.
I'm not even joking.
Yeah.
You got to cut me off. I just blew this joint. I got to fucking roll it again.
Oh no. Okay, he's gone. This is a good stream so far.
I mean, is this illegal? Is this illegal at all? Maybe we should bring in a lawyer.
Actually, he's gone. Our lawyer couldn't do Austin Powers line, so he had to cut him.
I saw that. That was embarrassing. The man who even dressed up as Austin Powers.
Yeah. My man, are you still legally dead for the unemployment department?
No, I've been revived, actually.
Really?
Yep.
That's
I
good.
am alive again, and yeah, getting that government cheese. So.
Oh, nice. That's good.
Thank you.
Good. Much needed.
I was deemed
declared...
legally. I was deemed deceased for a couple of days down here. So.
I thought this was a joke.
It's not. It's not.
This is like literally
real.
Literally.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Might as well be dead.
That would have been the perfect time to hit the can again. Oh no, I don't want to drive you back to that. This Super Bowl sucks, man. It's just a Tom Brady fest again.
Yeah, I tuned in at halftime, and it's gotten much less entertaining.
Yeah, it wasn't even all that entertaining in the first half, honestly. Did you see the halftime show?
I did. That's like right when I turned it on.
What'd you think of it? We have mixed reviews so far.
Yeah, I kind of like that whole House of Mirrors little thing that they went into.
I like that a lot.
That's good because I didn't see the cameraman at all. So that's some fancy camera work there.
I didn't even think about that. You didn't see the cameraman.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
And like they're moving too.
Always blows my mind. It's like that scene in Contact.
Yeah.
Right.
Where she goes to the bathroom mirror.
Yeah.
That was a good scene.
How do they do it?
I actually don't know. Computers is this easy answer.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Aaron's back on. He was waving.
Here's the thing. I did see the cameramen. They were just wearing the exact same thing as the dancers.
Okay.
Because I spotted
clever.
them, and I was like, "Oh shit!" Because the big thing is I saw these two people who were wearing black masks but dressed like the dancers, and then I was like, "Oh, those are camera guys." So there it is.
I'm gonna get a fifth take on this Super Bowl halftime show.
Okay.
And that will be Chris is back from the bathroom. We've got one more guest. I don't want to crowd this too much. We're saving the best for last.
Snort. Doop doop.
Wait, what is it? Oh no. Oh no, we gotta hide that. I didn't even say that. This is the most illegal stream. Our lawyer is gone. I'm sure that was not real. He does not have that kind of money.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, no, Chris doesn't have any good drugs.
If anything, that was probably some low-level meth.
Yeah, he has that kind of money. This is turning into a shit show over here.
Well, I mean, it was the Super Bowl, so
let's talk about the stream.
Talk about the what?
I said enough about the Super Bowl. Let's talk about the stream because you said it was a shit show and
yeah. It is a shit
No, I got it.
That's actually what I was talking about.
How's Portland been for you this past while? It's been forever since I've seen you.
Yeah. It's good, man. Really, really digging my room.
Okay.
You don't go to the kitchen?
Yeah, sometimes, but I got roommates and I don't want them to breathe on me and stuff, you know.
Do y'all have DoorDash?
No, we don't have that in Portland. What's that?
It's like a food delivery thing.
He's
you got
fucking Aaron. He's
we have
fucking
food
with
delivery.
you. Fucking with you, Aaron.
no
We have food
shit.
delivery. We
I'm
have
just
food
going
delivery.
with it. It's called improv. Yes, and
Oh,
Oh boy.
Mm.
I froze.
You still look good.
No, yeah, you're fine.
Thanks.
What is? I see the spits here behind you, but what's the one to the other side of your noggin? The poster on the wall. The other way. Yeah. What is that?
The one right behind me.
Yeah.
I have an Indian Wars one.
No, sorry.
That's
King Kong.
King Kong.
Ah.
And the shrines, baby.
Oh, and the shrines. It wasn't barbecue show.
No, that was the shrines.
Where was
Yeah.
that at? Mississippi Studios.
That was a Numos one. No.
Oh, I think I went to that show.
I don't go to shows in Portland. Are you crazy, man? You know what's
Why are
happening?
y'all on lockdown?
I'm supposed to say yes.
Oh boy. All right. Now you're going in the court. Oh no. Misinformation.
Whoa!
Quarantine, everybody. It's killing thousands of people. Rob, we've invited you to some of the craziest shows, I think. I feel like
For
normally we're a little toned down and then we invite you and then it gets a lot crazier. So
Well,
I
it's because
apologize
these
for
of a like kinship.
that. Mhm.
You know,
Well, I mean,
it's
when
more
you-
than just talk.
Exactly. I mean, when you message me, you're like, "Hey, what's that stream service you guys use?" And of course, I give it to you guys. Like, and share all that. And I message you. I was like, "Hey, if you need any help setting it up or whatnot, like, I'm more than happy to help you out." And then I
Look
come
at how
on the
we've
show,
used
and I'm
it.
like, "This is not how we use it." But I'm
Yeah.
Well, I think that this is obviously a special circumstance because it's the Super Bowl
Mhm. That's
and
true.
also like our first official. Would you say?
It's the first official. It'll
Yeah.
be much more official after this.
Yeah.
Hey, we got to get a special shout out here. You may recognize this last name. Mama Chamail. Mama Chamail says hi. Nice to the
All right,
greatest
Mama
mother in the
Chamail.
world. I said, I'm sorry, Mama.
So here we
I
go.
never meant to hurt you.
The question has to be re-asked. Who was the naughtier child?
Who was the
Because-
naughtier child?
Who was
Laura
the
Chamail, do
child
you have the answer?
That was super bad, but then it wasn't until later was discovered to be the bad. You know what I mean?
Who was the
bad
naughtiest
kid?
child?
Who was always the good kid? But then everybody's like, "Oh no, he was the bad kid."
But
Maybe
was
my
there a
mom's
plot
not
twist?
listening.
That's what we want to know. Was there a plot twist?
Yeah.
Plot twist.
Did the plot thicken at any point?
Yeah.
You know, I think
Definitely
this.
thickened whenever we learned that Adam had to lick the foot.
Okay, we don't have to talk about that. That was embarrassing. Let's get. We're actually going to get a guest that we said. Oh, here we go.
Oh, smart move.
She loves me the best. It's clear.
Oh shit.
I'm a mama's boy. Let's go with someone we've been.
The camera
saying-
looks great, by the way, Mom.
Camera looks great.
Killed it.
We're gonna go with someone we've been saving for the end, and there's
Do I wanna-
only 8
do I want
minutes.
to be here
left.
for this? Is this something I want to experience?
You know what? You may want to head out. You may not want to actually be affiliated with.
Luke coming in? Are we about to get dark magic on this shit?
Yeah, we made it. Rob, let's get your plugs in. First of all, California Golden Bears is the team you cover, my man, and you do a great job doing it.
I appreciate the kind words.
Absolutely. Let's get your plugs in for the thousands of people watching this right now.
Well, you can follow me on Twitter at Rob11HWNG. You can listen to our podcast, the Golden Bear Cast, a part of the Blue Wire Podcast Network. I got to please the mothership,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm sure they'll be very pleased you mentioned your podcast on this show.
On this particular stream.
Yeah.
This stream. And then you can find all our written stuff at writeforcalifornia.com. I mean, it's dwindling down. I mean, see, the Super Bowl was merely just a pregame for me because the actual Super Bowl is happening in about 20 minutes, which is Cal versus Stanford men's basketball out in Maples.
Oh
in
shit.
Palo Alto. That's the real Super Bowl.
I think I saw the money line was something like, I think it was like minus 12 Stanford. And I believe I put plus 12 plus 12 Cal. just so you know, I'm believing in you, man. But by 12 points. I don't think
How many dollars on that?
It was a parlay bet, so like $3 and then a bunch of other stuff. But that's probably gonna be the one that ruins me. Yeah.
Yeah. No, this is not going to happen. It's in the books.
Okay.
Let's just go. Let's just let the basketball team go home.
Yeah. My man, we'll let you prep for that awesome game. Thanks for coming on. It was insane. If you need a lawyer, we've got a lawyer that you can ask right now.
I'll DM you for his contact info.
All right. Thanks so much, man. I really appreciate
We're
it.
getting a class action going on.
Yeah. We're all gonna sue him. Yeah.
Against the Super Bowl.
Class actioning against each other. Like it's just one
exactly.
big circle.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, I appreciate the time, guys. It's always fun hanging out. We'll talk soon.
Thanks
Bye,
a
buddy.
lot, man. Bye. I always feel bad for Rob. Okay.
Great.
Now
times.
it's time. So let's first add our dear friend Adam Sangren.
Hey, I'm back. See you later, California Rob.
Bye, California Rob. Always a pleasure.
I like that guy.
He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Now let's get into maybe
I think.
Maybe he was a little uncomfortable with all the illegal stuff going on. We don't.
I don't know, man. I think he was a groovy guy.
He was a groovy guy.
He said he wanted to please the mothership.
He's down in San Francisco.
I think that's some P-Funk talk, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe so.
Sort of George Clinton reference. So that's cool.
Now this game is wrapping up. We've been building up to our big guest. You've heard of Post Malone. You've heard of Patrick Holmes. But have you heard of Post Mahomes? who's for some reason a Seahawks fan.
You guys got a lot of Seahawks fans on this.
I know, it's surprising.
Look, if there's one thing I know about Post Mahomes, it's everything's ironic and everything is intentional, brother.
Yeah, that's true.
I just got my face tat removed.
That face tat. You can hardly tell.
You look like you're in a Hollywood movie that is showing a scene set in Mexico.
No,
that's the filter you have on right now.
Sent me down to Florida.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Luke,
what is this? A ficus next to you?
This is an avocado tree.
Like avocado ice cream.
Shit.
Yeah.
You take that thing from the seed up, or is that store bought?
This was from the.
That's from the depths of the pit.
I'm gonna go set up my last treat. Y'all talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
And then I don't know what you call it down the root.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we recently here took the old pit, had the fun science experiment with the toothpicks in the mason jar.
Yeah.
Got the plant, got the root, planted that sucker.
Yeah.
I want ours to hopefully get to that.
Yeah, that's like going on 4 or 5 years, isn't it?
Yeah. 2017.
Oh, that's too long. No. I need a full-blown avocado tree in 3 years minimum.
Well, you got,
max.
Down here to Florida, sunny Florida.
But Florida's only given us a 5-year plant that's not even producing.
Well, I guess you got a point there. But how you been?
Are you watching the game?
Damn, did you guys just see that?
Oh man.
Oh, Mahomes just got smashed.
Oh yeah. They're wrecking his body. Three-way.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
And then he pushes down on his helmet
look at him.
Oh, wrecked.
He doesn't know what colors smell like.
Oh, look at his neck getting ripped back like that. Jesus. Yeah. That's not
That's
cool.
like what happened in the playoffs to him. Like pretty much the exact same thing. His neck just got smashed.
Look at that.
I would quit.
Yeah.
I'd be like, it's not worth it. I'd be like, I fell that twice. It's not worth it. I'm done.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you think he deserves the Super Bowl win?
Tom Brady?
Tom Brady?
No, Mahomes.
Right. He's
Yeah,
already got one, man.
He does. He needs to win this game.
He won last year. Give it to someone else. Tom Brady.
He's never going to be able to be better than Tom Brady unless he wins this game, which means that he will, this is the crux of the mountain climb for Mahomes.
So you think it's down after this point for Mahomes?
Well, I think he would have to play Brady again in the Super Bowl, which nobody wants.
Next year, you think Brady's
Next
going
year.
back?
Yeah, Brady will probably go to.
I mean, he's already in Florida.
12 more
right?
Super Bowls.
Yeah,
He's already in Florida. He might as well retire.
I think.
Yeah.
I think Brady's got 12 more Super Bowl wins, 15 more visits.
Okay.
Tell you guys.
And I think Mahomes is going to retire tomorrow.
Damn.
These are my predictions.
I mean,
Might as well.
25 years old. Why not? Yeah.
Why not? Fuck it.
Yeah.
You've got 10 million in the bank. You're 25.
Yeah.
Put 5 million in savings and watch that interest accrue, baby.
Yeah, Bitcoin.
Live a simple life in a
Oh,
cabin
boy.
in the woods where a helicopter brings you your groceries.
Yeah.
Here we go. It's time
yeah.
for the financial advice segment of our Super Bowl coverage here.
Oh yeah.
Look, put
you guys
that
get on
money
Dodge Coin?
away. Period. Smart investments, not restaurants or maybe a bar. Maybe a bar.
Meme stocks, man. Altcoins named after
GameStop.
memes.
Well, yeah. I mean, running a restaurant's like easy.
It's death. No, death. Death to the dollar is
It's
a
like
restaurant.
the easiest thing ever. Just kidding.
I mean,
But,
people
all you
have
need.
to eat.
Yeah.
They got
All
to
you need is
sleep.
an oven.
Restaurants, beds.
Yeah.
What else do you need?
Beds. That's what you get into. So invest in beds.
Well, yeah.
Invest not in restaurants though, because I think that is too volatile. Beds are safe. Everybody needs a bed.
Yeah.
And then
altcoins are the next safest thing.
So what is an altcoin? Break that down.
That's volatile.
Is like Bitcoin an altcoin?
So, well, Bitcoin is what different is the non altcoin. It's the mother coin or father coin. Anyway,
almost picked.
Yeah, the altcoins are
up
and coming cryptocurrencies that people trade, and
here's an
they make a
interesting
ton of
one
money.
for you
People
that I
make a
just
ton of money
learned
doing
about.
that. And that's it. But
There's an Australian company that is a what is that whole new thing of internet? Blockchain. It's a blockchain company that sell virtual space on the internet where it looks like a neighborhood, and you can buy a building and like put your store inside this virtual world.
Matrix.
But it works on the concept of Bitcoin or on e-currency, so that so they built a virtual island.
Yeah.
And the island only has so much real estate. So if you get your real estate in a higher hub area of the island city, then your real estate becomes worth more money. And over time, as you sell more goods and your real estate in the virtual world it's very interesting. It's very cool.
So
I disagree on both those parts.
Do you visit this place in like VR, or you just?
So you can visit it
Or
VR.
you can
do
down under.
You can do a desktop thing. It works. It looks just like Minecraft. It's like Minecraft. You walk around and you're just looking like you're in Minecraft and everything is blocks and you move through the world. But you can literally go into a building that is the art gallery for like a digital artist, where you hit, buy this one for $15, and then 2 weeks later in the mail, you've got a print of that piece of art that you just bought. Or there's the way that I got hip to it was that a band during the COVID times did a virtual concert. So you literally went into a venue and they created like a theater screen type design where it played a video of them performing, but you could like turn around and face a false bar and then like walk out of the building back onto the street. It's really trippy. But it all works off of e-commerce.
Yeah, dude. If that's happening, then let's let this pandemic go on as long as we want.
Baby, I want to live in that. I was like, this is the coolest island in the world. Like I'm going to art galleries and seeing shows whenever I fucking want.
Yeah.
Um,
And you don't
before I
have to look
take
at yourself in there either. I mean, like I don't like
you could be anyone.
I
It's
could
like
be anybody.
what's that shitty movie that came out? That Spielberg movie with all the different characters.
Ready Player One. That
There
was
you
a
go.
book though, and the movie bastardized it.
Whatever. Movies. The
Concept
books.
is sound. The concept is sound.
Concept maybe sound. Book sounds like shit. I'd like to talk about this drink.
That drink looks like shit.
It is.
Yeah,
it could
is.
be. I've never had this
Yeah.
before. This is an egg cream. I've always wanted to have an egg cream.
Ew, is that a
What's
sounds
butter
gross.
in an
stick
egg
in there, or is
cream?
that like chocolate sauce?
What it is? This is chocolate
sauce.
sauce. A little bit of poop. I'm joking. It's chocolate sauce, right?
I
A bit
touched it up.
nutty.
Chocolate sauce, milk,
Milk.
club soda. They talk about this in It's a Wonderful Life, I believe. It's an ancient. I wanted to taste.
Yeah, that they call those concoctions.
Yeah,
Is it Italian soda?
yeah, it's kind of an
Bubbly.
Italian soda, I guess.
But
It's all right. It's not. It's not so gross that it's interesting. Not so good that it's interesting. So
What do you think?
failed a bit.
What would you call it?
Egg cream is what it's called.
No, I
There you
mean
go.
describe
Oh,
the flavor.
fuck,
come
dude.
on. Ooh.
You really just taste the
Damn.
syrup more than anything. Wow.
Oh.
He's getting screwed out
Mom's
there.
like, where am I at? What's the matter?
Yeah.
Super Bowl. Super
Yeah.
Bowl. Super
I
Bowl.
love that Brady looks pissed that he's like winning this. Every time they cut to him, he's just like,
Yeah.
Well,
would you like to have another guest?
fuck it. Bring it on.
Us?
Let's double down.
What is it?
Hey,
Oh, ick.
fan on the field. Do you guys see that
Yeah,
fan on the
baby.
field?
I didn't see that.
Running.
What?
You guys didn't see the fan on the field?
No.
No.
Dude, there's a fan on the field. They like
Yeah,
cut
we
away.
figured that.
There was like a break. Mahomes was like, nope. And then the cameraman jerked away for like a millisecond. Some dude or somebody was running. And
On
they're
the
like, we
field?
got a fan on the field. And then they like cut away. Tom
I
Wow, that
think
doesn't-
I think the delay that I'm getting through Xfinity cut that out for me.
Oh, dude, you gotta watch it live antenna. There was a fan on the field. Look it up on
Andy,
YouTube.
how are you watching it? Also,
On
I'm watching it on
antenna.
CBS, baby.
You're
Coin.
Oh, here he goes again. He's gonna get rocked. Oh no, he didn't.
Yeah, it's on CBS. Coin CBS Portland. They
Yeah.
hire the best news writers.
are you on the antenna or are you on the like a cable provider?
Yeah, I'm on the antenna.
I put Lyle in the box.
Y'all are
He's gonna
all
watch the
getting
game
that
for us.
strong feed, but I'm not. Luke, how are you watching it?
Oh, I got the antenna.
God damn it!
He's
It
got it on
costs
the inside
$10.
of
Yeah,
his
it's like
glasses.
15
My
bucks.
antenna doesn't allow me to get it. Uh-oh.
You gotta get out of
It's
the
I
like a
might be
ma-
hanging up on you nerds.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
It's on
Don't you do
CBS. A pretty major station.
I got Kyle watching the game for us. He'll break down in and out because he's got such bad audio and a bad attitude.
Y'all want to see a special guest?
Sure.
No, we don't want
No,
to.
no. Julie almost made her first appearance on the Quack 12
She almost made her first appearance, but she's
after
not doing it.
years. After years of us like chatting, and it must be like hell to her to hear us just incoherent
She
rambling.
screams at me for me screaming during our tapings.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm sure she loves that it's like moved to her front room too.
Yeah.
Oh no,
No
I've done
longer
it.
is
I've
it in the
taken over the whole house. It's mine
Yeah,
now.
and it's on video. It's the only way to experience it, really.
Yeah. Yeah, if there's one she loves, it's being on live streaming video.
Honestly, yeah, in her own home, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in the
That's
safety
so
of her own
fun.
home.
And like on the way walking to your room, and it's like, ooh, yeah, I can be online. This is wonderful.
Can't wait for this to be heard.
What's
by
even
her.
worse is like the one bathroom in our house. Speaking of terrible significant others, the one bathroom in our house is right next to us, right down
Terrible
there.
significant others.
Yeah, I got that too.
No, me. I meant
Jesus.
me and
Oh.
you. Aaron.
Oh.
Not
Yeah,
good.
you're the- no,
You
no,
thought I was
I'm the
dr-
good one.
I was
I
dragging
was like,
Christina.
oh, shit.
I'm like, all right, here we go. She made a wonderful meal for me today because I didn't
Uh-huh.
plan out enough time to do it myself.
Hey, well,
Time
at
to
least-
drag her. Yeah,
Yeah.
no. I'm saying I am because I dominate this space.
I gotta say though, now that we're on a commercial break, it's making me realize that I didn't really think there was a strong enough commercial this year to constitute a Super Bowl commercial.
I haven't really been paying attention.
Did Tesla do a commercial? We don't know.
Oh,
We don't know because
they might have.
There was a rumor going around that Elon Musk, the owner of Tesla, founder of Tesla, was gonna want to do a Dogecoin commercial. And
a what coin?
The Dogecoin. I call it Doji.
I've seen it on Reddit. I don't know it other than that.
Of the
there was
coins. So there's Bitcoin,
damn, dude.
Right?
Could have made a dime off of that.
And then there's this tiny little coin called Dogecoin that they call a meme coin because it's literally the emblem is this meme of this dog. I don't know what kind of dog it is, but it's like almost like a corgi looking dog that's got this.
Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Doji. Yeah, I know this
got
meme.
Kind of a koi look in its eye. And it's kind of looking at you. Anyhow,
I thought it was doggy.
I think I've always called it Doji.
I don't know.
Doge.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, there was a really interesting commercial early on that was just doing that like weird slow pan of a space helmet that very much looked like a SpaceX helmet.
Oh,
and then it just showed a website and was like, go to this website. And I was like, I'm taping something, brother. I can't go do that right now.
Aaron, talking about space and awesome graphics and time made me think of so Sandy, you've been taking a class. That sounds very interesting. And I want to know how much money are we talking about to get some Quack 12 space themed art? How much? What's the dollar amount on some kind of cool graphic?
You're probably gonna have to like buy me at least 1,000 dog coins.
No,
done.
Is that $1,000? Or is that a lot more?
They're like dime apparently.
What are they at? 7.5 cents.
Oh, really? We'll buy you that.
Yeah. Not quite at a dime yet.
Not
so
quite
if you get on it now.
But
so your own joke.
We're buying it when it was like 10 times less than a cent, and so they it went up like 500%. So there's these people that are like fucking millionaires all of a sudden. But the thing is, like, you're really not a millionaire. You have to cash that out, and you have to pay a pretty substantial tax on that money.
Yeah,
well,
I've heard
it's kind of it's not.
I think I know someone who's already become a millionaire off of it.
What's that?
A dog?
No, you. Post Mahomes right there.
Yeah, Post Mahomes. I figured.
Looking large. He's got exotic plants growing all around him. Like,
I got a face approval service company that's coming out. We're gonna start our IPO at 69,420.
Nice. Yeah. We'll get you 1,000 Doge coins.
Okay, I'll probably do that.
I love how we all are like this word coins.
Anyhow, I am gonna get rich though.
Maybe I'm thinking of Doja Cat.
I don't know what you're
initially
thinking.
I'm thinking of Doja Cat
for not very much, and then it went up, and then it started crashing, and then it was like, oh god, and then I got out of it, and then it went up a lot more, and so I was like, oh, it hooks you. It's just gambling. It's all.
Did you get any of that GameStop, that sweet GameStop stock, Stoics or whatever they're called?
Stonks.
I made $7 billion in stonks.
That's not true. That better not be true.
I'm just
Yeah, I think I don't know. It's pretty nifty what they did. I mean, a lot of that has to do with the access that they're giving, that they're giving people on these platforms nowadays, where you can be 18 years old, have a line of credit for some reason, and you can just sign up for your Robinhood account and just go $1,000, boom, and it's just gone. And,
well, I mean, come on, parents are setting up, 12-year-olds with credit lines. It's not like an 18-year-old with the ability to buy a stock is weird.
Yeah. I mean, at the same time, it's been a decade.
It's just
you've been able to do a high what's it called, high
yield bond
from fucking Lending Tree. You go to lendingtree.com and count how many clicks it takes for you to put yourself into like $40,000 in debt. It's insane. But
they let some idiot who couldn't spell the word college take in
Well, I know one way to put
$30,000
yourself in
worth of loans.
$40,000 of debt. Buy a Jetta and then blow up the engine. Sorry, I think I'm laughing here.
I mean, I don't know.
I get you.
I don't have debt. I only have
So
gains.
I could buy a couple mopeds, you know?
Is that the end game?
Yeah, that was the end game. That was the moped game. But anyhow, I got out of that game and I got into the Dogecoin.
That's good.
So anyhow,
Dogecoin.
Good. Hey, do you have
I'm trying to.
what do you have in your ears, Luke?
My ears?
Yeah.
What is that?
Doo-doo.
Is that a
headphones?
Little thing?
You're going the wrong way. Oh, that's funny.
There, there he is.
What's in my ears? Wow, this is all sorts of things in my ears. Oh, this is my croquis. So I got.
They hold your glasses in place. Nice.
Make it look cool.
But,
have y'all seen the?
If I make a bunch of money, I'm gonna buy some property out in Skagit County. You know, do it right.
It's fine.
You got to get that Skagit land.
Skagit County's fair land.
Yeah.
You got to go for Ska-mania, man.
It won't produce.
Ska-mania.
Hey, well, speaking of, one of our own, I've got a little tale that I can tell for you guys here. I don't know if you can see this.
What is this?
I got to go to the bathroom. You can take me off.
I was going to take you too. Oh yeah, I got that.
So I don't know. Oh, you already. Okay.
Oh, that's right. This is from an artist in Seattle named Trevor Robinson.
Right.
He actually, for some reason, sent this comment in. I don't quite know.
He's putting glue in his ding dong.
I don't know why he sent that to us, but he did.
Makes it hard.
I'll be right back.
I'm glad you went out on that line.
He's probably doing that because that's so he can suffer more to be.
I guess so.
You know.
So, my friend, last time you were on this pod, Patrick Mahomes looking very sad.
Yeah.
Last time you were on this pod, you had a book recommendation for us.
Yes. Right.
Do you have a new one?
Oh, right. Yeah. Well, that was actually it. But we could. I mean, we already read that book essentially.
Yeah.
Let's find another.
You go look for a book. I'll talk to. We're winding down anyway. So. Wait, hold on. We got a response here. That's why he did it. That makes sense.
Oh. Hey, you were born fitting in.
Yeah, you fit in, man. You're cool, Trevor. You're cool. You listen to Quack 12 podcast. You're a cool dude. Now, Luke, you go grab yourself a book, and I'll take care of the show.
All right, I'm just gonna shake on out of here.
Go ahead.
And then
it kind of worked. Oh, Aaron's back.
Hey, babe.
Aaron, we're winding down our first.
Under 3 minutes left. What a boring game.
It was a really shitty Super Bowl, wasn't it?
It didn't. There was never a point where I looked over and it captured my attention. I'd just look over and I'd be like,
Yeah.
And they just did some kind of a weird CGI morph of Tom Brady through what he looked like through his career. It's weird. What did you think?
This Super Bowl felt actually quite a bit like that Patriots LA Rams Super Bowl. Except for the fact that it was actually even more
deep to nobody.
Yeah. Yeah, it just wasn't good. This was actually the perfect time to really kick off our live stream, I feel.
It's also like a perfect COVID Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Like, cool. We did it. They said it could. Look at this guy charring on his gum with his mask and his microphone.
I think it's Andy Reid, right?
What a stupid setup.
Yeah.
The guy looks like a fool and And a fool on a fool.
What are your thoughts on this historic, probably way longer than the live streams we'll be doing in the future, but this historic first Quack 12 live stream?
I think it was perfect.
I think it went well. It was surprising that it went so well.
Whoa, my feed is on this weird loop. Let me turn this. You have to see this really quick.
Okay. I'm intrigued. Whoa, that's weird. Okay, that's enough. We can't see this stuff too much.
Oh. As soon as I turned it back, it went back to normal.
Ah, weird. We're at the 2-minute mark where I'm at. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
2:0. It just hit the 2-minute mark. Yeah, boring game, great episode.
I think we should put this up on the Quack 12 Patreon. So if you want to rewatch this for later, because so many people want to watch a 4-hour stream about something that's already over.
If I was to critique it, I would say I should have started playing music and creating songs on my phone sooner, and or
that was fun.
Or have set up my audio that I could have had some kind of musical device. So I think that is going to get integrated.
I agree.
Because now that I figured out how to like set this up, I could have a whole mixer and all kinds of doodaderies.
That's what I'm thinking, my man. Maybe the task cam would work in this setup. Does that make sense?
I have a DJ mixer.
Oh, that'd be
so
sweet.
I can do 2 channels and I can go back and forth between the 2.
Maybe this will be a monthly thing we do on Patreon, or we're figuring out exactly
This is the new show. This is it. Welcome to it.
We'll see.
This is every week.
Every week. Every week, 4 hours. Okay, let's throw in. So first of all, we got Sandman back from a bathroom break. How you doing, Sandy?
Good, man. Just had to take a leak.
Still kicking, still alive.
Mm-hmm.
This motherfucker was declared dead.
Deceased.
Sorry.
He did the dump. He did the dump.
All right, type in lawyer.
And then we've got one more here. As we did last test stream, we're going to end this show with a book review from our one and only Post Mahomes.
Post Mahomes. Oh, hey.
Wow.
Before Mahomes gets into it too much,
we'll decide.
Yeah, you were.
One sec, Post Mahomes. We got Tom Lady saying something here.
Well, you were talking about how you guys need some graphics, some new graphics for the show. I've actually been working on a couple for you guys. So
that's so.
They're on my other computer. I could either somehow.
Wow, you Portlandiers are so rich. You have multiple computers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I have a webcam too, a separate webcam.
Well, that's how you make it.
Must be nice to live in a tech haven like Portland.
If you email me any of those,
in the fucking Thunderdome up there in Seattle.
All we do is fight up here.
You got 2 Thunderdomes.
If you email me those photos, I can put them up right now.
Well, I think I'm just gonna show them to you guys on my screen with this camera because they're not finished yet. You know, they're works in progress. But
I'll solo layout here.
Just let me know if I'm going in a good direction here.
I love that lampshade. My God, man, go in the direction of that lampshade. Oh,
beautiful, beautiful.
Pretty good.
That is a lamp beyond lamps.
It's a good lamp.
My cat.
That lamp makes this stream worth it.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
All right. Number 1.
Okay. So just let me know if I'm going in kind of the right direction to fit with your, I don't know, aesthetic maybe. Okay. This is the first one I've been working on. I think I got the colors right, but let me know if you guys like it.
Oh,
nailed it. Perfect. Nailed it. I just watched episode 1 3 days ago and remembered how much I love Jar Jar. So it's perfect.
Maybe I should put like Quack 12 on there or something.
We got another touchdown by the Buccaneers, y'all.
I really fucking love it. I'm afraid of George Lucas, but I love it so much that I'm willing to use it despite the George Lucas scariness of it.
Okay, well,
the color is different, so therefore it's a different character.
Yeah, it's a parody.
I can alter it a little
exactly.
more.
No one knows
Okay,
who Star
well,
Trek.
are you afraid of Jim Carrey and
Sure.
other big Hollywood things? Because
Yeah.
I don't know if this would work, but
Perfect. Somebody stop me.
You had these ready to go.
Oh my
yeah, man, I've been working on them.
That's so good.
That is
And that's
the
Austin Stadium in the
one.
background.
Wow.
That's the one, man.
That is beyond
Like
weird. I love it. Also, I love how you did the layering of the text.
Thank you. Yeah.
So it's
kinda going
behind and in
him,
front.
and then it's going in front of him. Like
Smooth.
what?
Really smooth. Really
Somebody
smooth.
stop me.
If you could add just a bit more dimension to the quack so that it looks like it's further back. You know what I mean? Like if you made the lines longer.
Further quack.
The shadow. Yeah, make the shadow bigger.
Yeah, shadow around him. Okay, cool. I mean,
otherwise,
that
it's
one,
perfect.
that one was the very first one, so it's
Yeah,
gonna be the
no
rest of it.
notes. Outside of that, no notes.
Okay, well, I got one more here.
Okay.
And this one is I'm still working on quite a bit, but let me know what you think so far.
Perfect.
Wow.
Wait.
That looks
Zoom in.
way too good.
I don't see me. Oh wait, there I am.
Oh,
I love
that's
it.
me in the back.
I'm not really focusing very well on that one. But.
Dude, my pose is fantastiche.
My favorite.
Look at that. Oh man. Oh, that's the best.
I love
thing
that
in
she's in it.
Yeah.
She's also Trinity is in it too. Just Trinity. And then us three, RoboDog.
To be fair, she was the best part of the series.
So he's Agent Smith. I'm Morpheus. Nice.
I'm
No,
not
he's
Agent
Cypher.
Smith.
Cypher.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know why I won't focus. Sorry.
That's so good, though.
I just got to figure out how to do the. There we go.
Oh my
I
god.
could stare at that all night.
Oh man.
So,
31. That's great. I fucking love them. I love them all. 31-9.
Choice.
Tampa Bay
31 to
wins.
9.
Tampa Bay wins it all.
Final.
Oh, it's over.
Super Bowl
Oh.
2021.
Those are
brought to you
great,
by
Sandy.
money.
Thanks for that hard work you put into this. This looks so fucking good. I
I'm
don't know
so
which one I
good.
like the most. The Jar Jar one looks really legit. That's insanely good. I
No,
love
they're
it.
all accurate. Everything. It's just like we were talking about with WandaVision. It's
Oh, yeah.
all like when you look at it, you're like, no, that is what that's supposed to be. That's
Oh.
exactly how those look.
I couldn't get past the first episode of WandaVision.
Oh, you're not a fan.
I don't know. I just don't think I'm a fan of 50 sitcoms or 40 sitcoms.
Are
Keep
you a
going.
fan of 60 sitcoms? Because you might like episode
Or
2.
70s.
Maybe 70?
You might like episode
Might
3.
like episode 3.
Or 80s because
Yeah.
you might like episode 4.
I'm wondering
with it,
for
though.
90s
Let's go.
sitcoms, is it going to get like Seinfeld-y and Friends?
They already did it. It was the Full House one.
No, but
wasn't it?
90s specifically. Because you
I
assume
thought
they're going to
that's what
go one more
episode 5
decade.
was.
It was kind of late 80s, early 90s. Are they going to go late 90s? Because what's a millennial like sitcom?
Well,
It's
go
hard to
full
parody
spoilies,
that
I think
Yeah.
to go full spoilies, I think they're going to stop
soon.
with that concept
They have
because now we know things about why it is like that.
Well, now I think it's time we got to wrap this up, my friends. And
We were
like
just getting started.
should we go another 4?
Circle up.
Let's get into, as always, like a reading rainbow kind of situation. We like to end with a Post Mahone's book review. He's chosen something really good for us, so we'll give him the 4. We'll say our goodbyes, do our plugs, then it'll be good. Post Mahone's, the floor is yours.
All right. This is Cubeza de Vaca's Adventures in the Unknown Interior of America.
What's it about?
Well, you know,
Oh, he's gonna do an excerpt. He's
Oh,
reading?
so you want us to read all that right now? Looks good. On
Okay.
landing in Florida. I read that
you
one.
want me to read it to you? you know this
Read
book
us
is?
one sentence. Read us one
Wait,
sentence.
wait. Can
Well,
I see how
well-
thick this book is?
It's not.
How
very
thick is this book?
It's very thin.
Go there. Now go this way.
Oh, right.
No, show me the pages. The other way. So 180, 360. No, close it, but show me the pages. But the other way, not the spine. The pages, not the spine.
I think he's Xing you right now.
There we go. Yes, stay right there.
Oh,
okay, got it.
Dude, did he just get Jamie Kennedy X'd?
Got it.
Mhm.
Whoa.
All right, this is chapter 3. It's called Our Landing in Florida. That same day, April 14, the comptroller, Alonso Enriquez, ventured to an island in the bay and called to the Indians, who came and stayed with him quite a while, trading fish and venison for trinkets. The following day, Good Friday, the governor debarked with as many men as the ship's little boats could hold. We found the bujillos, which are wigwams of a type which had an old open shed attached. Deserted, the Indians having fled by canoe in the night. One of the bujillos was big enough to... Okay, I'll just keep going. It was big enough to...
All right, we're good. We're good.
Going.
Well,
This is actually good stuff.
Quack 12 live stream sounds like a great book. We'll put that in the show details. Friends, what a historic time. I'm gonna go around. We're gonna do all of our plugs, but thanks everyone who watched this. It's kind of an experimental thing we're doing. Go to Quack 12 Patreon.
That's what this is. It's experimental.
You can listen to so much awesome stuff on Quack 12 Patreon. I'm talking about we review every single goddamn Oregon football season, starting from 1894. We go in a time machine and we do every single year. Also, we review big games. We review some of just huge Oregon history and such. It's really a go-to. I highly recommend the Quack 12 Patreon. Follow us on Twitter at Quack 12 Podcast. Also, hey, we got a Twitch account now, Twitch channel. We also have a YouTube channel, quack12podcast.com, Facebook. It's just all you can imagine. Thanks so much for calling in. Now let's start with Sandy. Do you have anything you would like to promote? Any deal? No?
Watch the Portland Trailblazers. Everybody's hurt on their team right now. It's great.
Yeah. Woohoo!
If you want to see a team play when they're down, it's time to hop on board.
All right. And Post Mahomes, got anything you'd like to promote?
I'd like to promote a little alone time. You know?
Okay, well, we'll give that to you right now. Aaron Schroeder, is there anything you would like to plug?
Yeah, I just found a new book that I'm really enthralled with. It's called Eat, Pray, Love, and I just think everybody should go check it out.
Not quite new, but yeah. I'm excited. Can we all give a quack and
Quack.
We'll quack, not yet. We'll all quack at the same time, and then we'll
Quack.
Oh, hold on. I thought we were all do
What? Quack.
If
Quack.
okay, quack,
Quack.
Quack.
quack, quack,
Quack.
Quack. Quack.